Well, good afternoon, everyone. It's time for another Forspoken session, and due to the video that I made yesterday, it has enabled me to explore a whole lot more in comparison to where I was before. So yeah, I've been busy, I've been leveling up, I've been unlocking new skills, and I'm about to do some other things that allow me to become even more powerful than before. So let's go ahead and get this started, shall we? Yo, peoples, Kyushu92 here, and welcome back to yet another session of Forspoken. Last we left off, we took down Tanta Scylla and gained her power, and I haven't really used it all that much. I've been focusing on maxing out the purple magic tree first, you know, the one with all the earth magic that I'm using, and I've been working on maxing that out before I start dedicating time to the red magic tree that we gained from defeating Scylla. So, while I was doing that, I was leveling up, getting stronger, finding as many mana pools as I can, trying to max out the purple magic tree first. And now, I'm just doing things in order to unlock permanent buffs and boosts to certain skills that I've unlocked thus far. And increase the value of break shards through crafting. That's one. Transform break shards using crafting. Those are the challenges that I currently have right now. I'm working on maxing out Modify, Rarefy, and Vivify. So I need to use crafting to improve a necklace's health boost by 50 or more. And then I need to transform break shards using crafting. And then increase the value of break shards through crafting. So we just need to craft stuff, make as many as we can. So she's pretty much the avatar. You might not be wrong, because she has earth magic, fire magic, water magic, and another one is electricity, because I seen from the trailer. And all of them have their own individual skill trees with individual perks and even individual passives in there. So I know enough about the earth magic and fire magic, but it's the water magic and the electricity magic that I really can't wait to learn, because that's the unknown regions for me. So okay, we need to do this one more time. No, we need to do it again.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright, so Rarefy is ready. Now we just need to transform break shards.
You certainly worked up a sweat.
Alright, so Modify and Rarefy are good. Then we just need to work on our necklace and max that out. So, enables conversion of garland crystals. I forget what that is. Question, is this another game you should try? This is a PS5 only game. It's $70. Let me run through this game for you, Psycho, and you can decide whether this is something that is worth your time or not. This game already appealed to me because I'm a sucker for magical combat and big magical explosions and big spectacle type attacks in video games. So this game was already a must for me, but it's probably not going to be big for everyone else. So at the very least, allow me to be the guinea pig for you. And you can, you know, periodically check in, even if you're not here on every stream. You can periodically check in and see where the game is narratively and gameplay-wise, and whether this is something that is actually worth your time. Because I don't want you to get this game and you're watching me and then it's not as fun as it looks to you. So allow me to be the guinea pig for you. So that way you can decide if this is something worth your time or not first. Because I don't mind being the guinea pig just in case people are on the fence about getting games. I mean, that's partly what I do. I mean, I like playing games, but at the same time, I want to make sure that people enjoy games. And if I have to be the one to take the hit getting games so people can see whether it's worth their time or not, then I'll do that. So just watch, and you can decide for yourself. I can't exactly suggest it to people at the price they're giving because this is the same price as God of War Ragnarok, but nowhere near the level of polish or quality that God of War Ragnarok has. Now, mind you, there are some very good points in this game, but it's not something I would currently tell people to just immediately drop $70 on. Not everyone. Not everyone. All right, so enables conversion of Garland crystals. Enable conversion of Garland crystals. All right, so now we need to increase the health that my necklace can do.
Because I definitely feel stronger.
And now I can make all of these Garland crystals. All right, and we go down to the necklace. And oh, okay, so I've been running around enough, so now I can actually.
One more in the bag.
All right, cool. I've been running around just gathering a whole bunch of stones. All right, so Vivify can be maxed out. Speaking of games, see you playing Jedi Fallen Order is one thing, but me playing it myself, Cal, is starting to grow on you more that you play it. Yeah, that's how he is at first. That's how he is at first. It's all like, oh, okay, this is Cal. But at the end of the game, I was like, oh, okay, Cal. Even though I was screaming most of the time when I was originally playing it.
Oof, can't wait to give this a test drive.
All right, so the upper limits of health can be extended with this particular necklace. And then also, the cloaks that I've been wearing, they have upgraded versions. Because the Valorous cloak we ran into earlier before we took down Tanta Sila, I just came across a cavern that had the upgraded version of this that gives more red magic power and more defense towards it, which is a better cloak called the Dauntless. That's currently what I'm wearing right now. So even if I come across cloaks, there are upgraded versions I can come across as well. And I've just been gathering as many mana pools as I can because I am working towards, let me go over to the magic tree. I'm working towards getting Amplify because this will allow me to increase the amount of magic power that the cloaks give me. So I'm working towards this, but it's 144, so I need roughly around 70-something more of these. Possibly 78? 78 more? But also, we do need to continue the story and get access to the next area. And possibly the next Tanta. Because if you watched my video, it's a 10-minute video that goes along with the game. It's in the playlist. We need to find the bark that's in the middle of the city. We need to find more of it because people are still needing to heal from when the break broke into the city. And Frey is desperately trying to make it so that she can have a portal home, even, you know, not paying attention to the fact that it's not going to be that simple. So we need to get all this bark for Break Bob. Robian. I prefer to call him Robian, not Break Bob. We need to find the bark that's all the way over in Avoalet. Like, I am all the way down here on the eastern side. Mind you, I still haven't fully explored all of these areas where Tanta Silas' place is. I haven't been down here. The entire time I've been playing this game, after I made that video, I've just been in these areas. These areas right here. I've just been in here. I've just been around the Citadel here, and then made my way all the way over here. I haven't even made my way all the way down back to where Tanta Silas' entire domain is. So there's still so much power for me to gain, and I've only been over here, just killing things. So, yeah. Also, if you have the game, and you want to find out where that cloak was, the Dauntless cloak that I gained, it's going to be here at the Brass Cavern on the eastmost side of the map. So if you want to know where that cloak is, it's right there in the Brass Cavern. But there's still so much of the, Wait, who's still alive? Ah, there you are.
Gotcha.
The advantage is ours.
Okay. Ready?
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kind of guessed that already.
No! My star ranking! Am I poisoned? Am I poisoned? Oh, snap, I'm poisoned!
This should do the trick. Gotta be careful.
Alright, my magic has increased. Every little thing increases my power more and more. And I still only have purple and red magic to work with.
Is it close?
Not really, no.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Let's not get careless. I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah. Stay frosty. Got it.
This break zombie is underneath the map. This break zombie is underneath the map.
Yeah.
They are underneath the map. How am I supposed to get him?
Yup.
How am I supposed to get them if they're underneath the map? Well, that was odd.
Yeah.
Big old Genesis stalk. These are some nice screenshots I like taking. There'll be other opportunities, so it's not like this is the only perfect shot. I just need 144. All right, we're in the 90s. I just need to get 144, then we can upgrade cloaks. And this time, I won't go as long as I did last time. About a good 4 hours ought to be good for today. All right, cool. We got another refuge that's out there. I don't think I've been to that one. We have another town here. Silney. Eliminate the enemy and get a stat bonus. Monument to Love. Take a closer look at the monument. And photo spot. I took some pictures we can show to Chirins. Building over there. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it at the moment. Fire magic's nice, and I haven't even upgraded it yet. I've mainly just been focusing on purple magic, like I said before. I wonder how strong Faye's gonna be once I actually max her out. Like, have everything unlocked, have everything upgraded, have suit, have my cloaks and necklaces and everything. Like, I wonder what endgame Frey is going to be like. Collect all of this. Collect all the collectibles. Okay, we need to get to the story. We need to continue on with the story. I can explore this stuff later when the stream is over. I can explore all this stuff later, but we need... Not the Chirins. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's go ahead and take care of the Chirins. Let's take care of the Chirins first. Show them the pictures. Then we'll head over to Avoalet. About to say, why does Faye look like she on Frey? Why do I keep wanting to say Frey instead of saying Faye instead of Frey? Like, when I think Faye, I think of Kratos' wife from God of War.
And so, to Avoalet, home of Brav, Tanta of justice, punisher of crimes, for the people's sake if nothing else. We'll pray for your safe return.
Wait, hold on. What is that? What is that Frey has? Is that like a backpack? It's like a crescent-shaped backpack that she's got. It's like a... Not a fanny pack, but a fanny pack.
Fool! I cannot believe you would say such a thing. Do not try to stop me, Frey. I have been pushed beyond my limit. Nothing we can do. How could you? Have you not seen how the people suffer?
Indeed I have. And though I wish it were otherwise, I am powerless to aid them. Perhaps a song might...
A pox on your music! Were I never to hear it again, it would be too soon.
Milia.
It gives me courage. It is true. But you have no right to tell me how to face the present, especially when you cannot escape the past.
Forgive me, fair maiden, but I fear I cannot bring myself to play. Perhaps this will go some way to assuaging your disappointment?
Dude, no one's interested in your singing, but I'll take the nugget, though. I'll take that. Now that we're done talking, Chirins! Oh, Chirins! Where you at, Chirins? Hey, Chirins, I got pictures.
Oh, it's you! Did you bring us lots of pictures?
Sure did. Here you go.
Oh, that's amazing! Is that really what it looks like out there?
I want to see more. Please. Please.
Okay, I gotcha. I'll be back with more pictures later.
Nice, we being nice to the Chirins. You can now use the monochrome filter when taking a photo. Another reason to do that. You can now use the newspaper frame when taking a photo. Alright, now we need to take 10 pictures and show them to the Chirins. So, I'm thinking that since you don't have the stack to how's the game so far, DJ, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. The dialogue and the way dialogue is written and delivered could definitely be better. Also, it doesn't help that facial expressions don't exactly emote well to go with the dialogue a good chunk of the time. So that's a minor gripe, but it's nothing to, you know, pass over the game for anything. I am definitely enjoying the combat and just the openness of stages. Like, for example, we need to head out here. So I need to go... Okay, hold on. I'm still stuck on this detour. I need to head to Avoalet Castletown. Marvel Spider-Man 2 marketing soon. Yeah, I saw that little trailer that PlayStation had, you know, welcoming in 2023, and one of it was a live action promo for Marvel Spider-Man 2 where both Peter and Miles are swinging through the city. It was very, very short, but it's like we've entered it. It has begun. The marketing for Marvel Spider-Man 2 has begun. We're even if this is just one thing, this is the most recent thing we've had of Spider-Man ever since the reveal that Venom was going to be in the game with our big official trailer. It's been a minute, and now we're getting news. As far as trailers is concerned, because the most recent news was us finding out that the game is still slated to release for the fall, and Insomniac has assured us. But to see like that promo is like, okay, Spider-Man, you're letting everyone know that we're still here. Like, yes, that's what I like to see. But we need to head out, and we need to go down here. I can't fast travel to this place. There's a nail design over there. There's a cloak over there in this labyrinth. Insomniac gotta know those promos. They know it. They know it because they're the ones that allowed it to go to PlayStation. There's no way PlayStation is gonna put out a promo for Spider-Man. There's no way they're gonna put out a promotion for Spider-Man from another studio and not get their permission to do so. That's just not how it works. So I'm not concerned about that. Fast travel, blink, and we're there. That's how fast this is.
That's it. Let me at him.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. We have some pizza. I wanted to resolve whether or not we had certain slices or not. Hold on. Kenzo being too loud in the other room. All right, sorry. Had to step away again, had to handle that. Do you prefer this kind of world, or do you want the game to include the New York world? In this game, Forspoken, the world is not that boring, some people say. I mean, I'm just one person, so in regards to these people who clearly have an issue, I don't see anything wrong with this world. I mean, it's already been established that this corruption that has permeated through the land has pretty much eliminated 99% of the population. So there's barely any people out here. They're all held up in one place, and we've just lost a good chunk of it because the corruption got inside the last bastion for humanity.
Gotta get a good angle.
So, as far as the world being boring, what constitutes for a game world to be boring? That's my question. What constitutes for an open world game to be boring? If there's not dozens upon dozens of NPCs all over the place, unless there's NPCs all over the place, then the game is bland. The game world is bland and uninspired, or doesn't look that good in that regard. Like, I can't expect you to answer this question because these are people who think this way. Like, the game looks bland and there's nothing in it. Of course there's nothing in it. It's a world devastated by this encroaching mist anomaly that pretty much breaks and converts and destroys everything it touches. So it's like, do you expect places to be full of trees, overly lush? People expect every game going forward to look as good as God of War Ragnarok or Horizon Forbidden West, when that's not going to happen. Not every game is going to look that way. So to me, the game world is not boring. You're talking to someone that can just get by. You're talking to someone that can just get by playing Days Gone, just driving around, taking out freakers with Deacon St. John, and not be fazed by the lack of color in certain situations simply because of the settings. Like, what constitutes a world to be boring? If there's absolutely nothing to do, and when I say absolutely nothing, I mean only one or two things to do in the game world. Only one or two things to do. Then it constitutes as boring. Like Superman Returns, which is an old PS2 game. It was open world, you could fly around as Superman, and it was fantastic to fly around as Superman because you don't get that many games where you're actually given a chance to be Superman and fly around through the city. But the game was boring because there wasn't anything to do other than the same old crimes over and over again, with busted controls, lackluster enemies, and a massive overall repetitiveness that had absolutely no polish. That was boring. Oh, I know where we are. We're about to enter into the zone where the demo actually happens. But this game's world, it is not boring. It is not boring at all. Like I said, not every single open world needs to be the same quality as The Witcher 3 or Horizon Forbidden West or Spider-Man. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be at that same exact level, because maybe that's not the vision that the devs had for their game, to not exactly be that way. I love that attack. If they are not dead when that explosion happens, they get massively hurt. So this game world is not boring to me. People will say what they want because they're either riding the hype train or riding the high of someone saying, "Ah, welcome to Avoalet, the nice, lush green area. We were in the rocky area before, where the lawn was intended to. You didn't have your groundskeeper out there in the front in the first couple of miles. Now we're here where the trees and the green grass is."
Well, I did some things that were against the law, but I had to do them to survive.
I see. You know, Tanta Prav set the moral code for all of Athia. She was known for her infallible sense of justice, her ability to find a fitting punishment at every point.
Ah, yeah, justice. I see. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Precisely. She loved taking body parts when someone was guilty of a crime.
What? No, wait, I didn't mean literally.
If someone was tried and convicted of stealing, it was off with their hands.
Well, I definitely would have lost a few limbs for my offenses.
Goodness. How many are we talking about?
More than I'd like to admit. Let's leave it at that.
But to really answer your question, DJ, do I prefer this kind of world, or do you want the game to include the New York world as well in this game? This world is fine. It doesn't need to be New York, because if I want to play an open world game with New York with fantastic traversal, I'll just play Spider-Man. This needs to be set in this world. It's an isekai game. Stay in the isekai.
Let me at him.
No stamina. But yeah, I like this world. Ooh, new enemy types. And that big old bear was not there in the demo. And here's my favorite little refuge that I encountered when I went down this way before. And I know where a font of blessing is, so we're gonna go there. Those people, it's their own opinion about the world, but I don't want to focus on those people too much. You shouldn't. There's nothing wrong with looking at people's reviews of places, but I find the best experience is when you personally play it on your own. Only if you can tell from a glance that the game is automatically bad and you should avoid messing with it, then of course, avoid it. Like a fine example would be Saints Row. Everybody and their mama knew that that game was going to be bad just from the jump. From the jump. There was no review needed. There was absolutely no review needed to tell whether or not that game was worthy of people's times. And it wasn't. It wasn't. So now here we are. With Volition basically being absorbed into Gearbox. Because it was not only was it a bad game, it was a broken game. It pretty much missed the point of what the entire Saints Row franchise was. So reviews on that, completely understandable. But when it comes to games like this, and you just don't know the pure specifics of it, and you're only going off of snippets of dialogue that leave out context, or you don't see the entire open world and just how far and how deep the combat and traversal and world actually is, experience is a far better teacher than word of mouth. That being said, I'm skeptical. I wouldn't say skeptical, is just I'm keeping a wary eye on games that I'm still not 100% sold on. If you're not 100% sold on the game, then yeah, ain't nothing wrong with looking at reviews. But if you're sold on it, just let your experience be the far better teacher. And if nothing else, allow me to be the guinea pig for you, just in case you still haven't decided. Which is why I'm going to be playing Forspoken and a whole bunch of other games, including Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, because that's another game that people have had on their radar, but now kind of on the fence about simply because of a leaked image of a battle pass. And everyone is jumping up in arms thinking like, oh no, it's a battle pass, it's a live service game, that means it's automatically going to be bad. So, you know, people are jumping the gun, as the internet tends to do. but I'll let my own experience speak for the game's merit as itself. For itself. I mean, this is still Rocksteady, regardless if they're trying to do single-player games or multiplayers. Even though this is probably going to be their first multiplayer game they made. At least, unlike Crystal Dynamics, who also had a history of creating single-player games with their Tomb Raider franchise, at least Rocksteady knows what their game wants to be. Crystal Dynamics, to this day, still could not figure out what Marvel's Avengers wanted to be. So now the game is ending. The game is having its last content update in March. A little while after my birthday. I want to say 8 days after my birthday. And so many unresolved plot lines that were talked about. So many characters that they could have added that is not getting added. So many unresolved concerns that will never see the light of day simply because the game failed. But in Rocksteady's case, they've always had a sick and slick track record of actually making quality products and quality games. I mean, look at their Arkham series for all this long. Is everything that they did with the Arkham series now down the drain simply because of a leaked image of a game that literally no one has played yet? I'm just saying, people are really jumping the gun and they got absolutely no evidence that points to, oh, this is automatically a bad situation without knowing the specifics. Yo, Destruct, good to see you. So, playing some more Forspoken, we finally made it to the area where the demo took place. But, this map is huge. This map is really, really big. I've traveled all this way, all the way down here. I was up here, but there's just so much distance. And from that, I traveled from the entire area of Sepal, and then, I mean, I was over here. The entire time I was playing after I made that video was just over here in the Dianthus Wood and the Brass Hollow area. And this is as far as I've explored. There's so much stuff in each section of an entire region that I barely scratched the surface of. I haven't even gone back to the area where I went to go after Tanta Sila. And there's areas down below her own castle that will allow me to explore. There's just so much more to explore for Forspoken. So it's going to be a hot minute. It's going to be a hot minute before I pretty much 100% everything, find everything, and there's nothing else to find. It's going to be a while. I almost forgot that there's fall damage in this game, trying to jump high, and I thought you was Alex Mercer. Oh yeah, there is fall damage. As long as you got stamina, you're fine. But if you don't, oh, you getting hurt. I know, because I've been flipping and dipping and jumping everywhere, and I completely forgot that I needed stamina in order to land somewhere, or I misjudged a jump, and I didn't have enough stamina to zip myself to a location, and I kind of fell off to the side. Now, I need to continue going after the Tantas, because some of the Tantas have abilities that allow me to safely get to the ground, such as the ability to float and glide, which is, I believe, the next Tanta. As long as I keep finding these fonts of blessings, I can keep getting brand new powers. And I need to find the one that allows me to continuously sprint. Because that'll be the next one I unlock. Is that the sprint one? What is this one? Soar! Climb even higher with multiple leaps in quick succession. Aim at the wall and press the left stick in midair. Oh, okay, so this is a Tanta power. Yeah, this is another Tanta power. But it isn't the one where I can continuously run with a boost. Oh, we need one more. We need one more.
Is it close?
Not really, no.
Shore violets. Oh, I need this to upgrade. And I need bumblewood. It's called bumblewood or bumblewood, which is inside of a heavily concentrated break location in order for me to upgrade my necklace again.
All right, let's take this photo.
Another picture for the cheerings.
Nice.
And as you can see, in the demo, you're not able to go all the way over there. But since this is the full game, I can go all the way over to this entire castle area that's over here. And this is where we actually started, the Junoon Castle. There's an altar of Asan, and that gives us a stat increase. So I'll get back to that place eventually. Like, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff to do. There's so much stuff to gain. So much power to behold. Regions completely unknown. Like, look at how far over this map goes. This is a pretty big map. This is a very big map. This is a very big map. Whatever trailer we gonna get for Marvel Spider-Man 2 is gonna be exciting. Either a story trailer first to learn what the story's gonna be, and then a gameplay trailer. It'll probably be a teaser trailer, then official trailer, then gameplay trailer. It'll probably be in that order. The same way movies work. Teaser, official, and then another official. So we need to go here. Yeah, that's the bridge spot. See, we have a Mervale Bridge, eliminate the enemy. Then there's a whole spot, eliminate the enemy, will give us some experience. Then there's a mutant over there. There's a refuge up there. See, this whole zone right here, in the demo, you could only explore from here to over here, and then this region, and then down to right here. And over a little over to where this bridge was. That's how far the demo allowed you to be. But the full game gives you all it is. All it is. Gives you all of this. Look at this. Look how far down this goes. How much stuff I gotta do. How much stuff I gotta open. How much stuff I gotta find. There's just so much to do. This will keep me occupied for a nice long while. That Dead Space, which I will play again this week. Haven't decided, but I'll play it again this week. Because I really want to get back into that. I'm pretty sure y'all like to see me hollering and hooping and hollering when I get jump scared. But we need to go over there, so we need to get back up there and go to the bridge. How much magic? How much magic? I need 144 to upgrade cloaks. Is there a side mission also? Yes, there's tons of side missions. They're called detours, but there's tons of side missions, side quests, side content. Aside from the usual main missions that you can do.
Whoa, check out the Robin Hood wannabes.
They're Prav's minions, and they don't look like they're keen to let us through.
Guess we're just gonna have to be extra persuasive.
That woman has a mask, the main villain of this game. Oh, she's not the main villain. She's one of them, but she's not the main one because we killed her first. She's known as the strongest of the Tantas, and we took her out first. And that's the reason why we have her fire magic, because we took her down.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Let's not get careless.
All right, now that I have it, learn Amplify. Allows you to use your crafting skills to increase the amount by which a cloak improves your magic. By doing this, I increase my magic power exponentially. So now we are going to fast travel over to the refuge. Blink and it's over. What did I just say? So we've already learned Vivify, Rarefy, and Modify. Now it's time to learn Amplify.
Read a book.
Remember, I still have 2 whole skill trees by which to improve and get even stronger. Alright, so Amplify, use crafting to increase a cloak's magic power by 50 or more, and that will increase my red magic and also increase the upper improvement limit that will allow me to improve all cloaks past their max limit. And I don't even know what the limit is. I don't know if it's a 99 or 199 or 999. But over here... improve tendril. Cure yourself a poison trigger during battle. Alright.
Alright, let's get on with it.
So absorb health with tendril and then amplify. Hopefully I got enough materials where I can actually amplify. No! I'm right there! Where can I get this? Where can I get this from? Found mainly in Visoria, usually in areas thick with grass and flowers. Okay, so... am I gonna do a live stream of Kirby? I mean... I didn't say that I was gonna actually bring Kirby to the channel, but I don't even have a Kirby game. I was just saying, like, I think I want to play Kirby. It's just been a while. Like, and I said this before, I can't play every single game that comes out on this channel because it's really just going to eat up. It'll just be nothing of me playing tons and tons of games all the time, which is, there's nothing wrong with that. But it's the time in which to do a lot of these things. Like, I want to be able to play as many games as I want to. But it's just a time constraint. There's just so many games to cover on this channel that I probably won't have enough time to... And I said this before... When I was playing both Dead Space, while I'm playing both Dead Space and Forspoken, games tend to take a lot of time. Streams take a lot of time. The amount of time to dedicate to each and every single one, it'll be literally impossible for me to play every single game and from beginning to end, have an entire series on every single game, and then it's just fine. There's just not enough time for me, even though I'm far more free to do what I actually like to do, since, you know, I do this as a living now, for me to do some of this stuff is just so much time necessary to just do all of this.
Okay.
I mean, we all love playing games, but we don't have time to play all of it. Not all of it. The games that really interest me, that's what I'll play.
Yep. There. Yep.
Like, I'm covering Forspoken, Dead Space. We got Resident Evil 4. Like, hold up. I made a list. I made a list of games that are coming out that I want to cover. But then there's also tons of other games that I'm not covering that are coming out as well. So Forspoken, Dead Space, already released. Games that are just worth to play, like big games. Yes, big games that are worth playing. I can't play every game. I really can't play every single game. So, coming up, there's really nothing as far as I'm concerned, stuff that I'm interested in releasing in February, which will be perfect for me because that'll allow me to, you know, catch up on games and finish games and stuff like that, and then have the occasional 1 hour throwback or just chill streams because there's basically nothing releasing in February for me. But March has Wolong Fallen Dynasty. Don't know if I'm going to play that on the channel. I mean, I may get it, but I probably won't play it on the channel. That'll just be something I play on my off time, or maybe just have an occasional stream on, but not a series I'm going to cover completely. Because, I mean, I played enough Neo, I played enough Sekiro. Well, games like Neo, I've played enough. I'm not tired of it, but I'm good. There's Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Fallen Survivor, I mean. That's coming out on the 17th of March. And then the following Friday is Resident Evil 4's remake. Then after that, we have Mega Man Battle Network in April 14th. That's a game I'm just getting for myself. And on the 28th of April, Dead Island 2 is coming out. Then in May, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is releasing. And then May 26th, a week and a half afterwards, the Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is coming out. And then following in June, on the 22nd, you have Final Fantasy 16. And that's pretty much all the games that are on my personal radar right now. But most of these games that I've been getting on my channel are long, or they have tons of things to do that just take a lot of time to do. So there's just not enough time for me to play in every single game, especially if I say that I want to play certain games on the channel. Oh, well, when I say it, say like, oh, I haven't played this game in a while, I want to play it. That does not necessarily mean I'm going to play the game itself on the channel. It just means like, I want to play that game again because it's been too long. So there's just not enough time for me to play in and everything that releases. There just isn't. I would like for there to be, but there isn't.
Of any Ballow trees.
Which means we gotta go all the way to the castle town, right?
If Prav doesn't find you before you can get there, yes.
I'm not fighting any more Tantas.
She's saying that, but she doesn't have a choice in the matter. And as you can see here, these guards are using water, which means that the next power we're getting from the next Tanta we beat, is gonna be the water style jutsus. Because right now I'm using earth style and fire style, next is water style, and then after that is lightning style. Is she wearing her kicks, the main protagonist? Yes, she is. She refused to part with them or put on different shoes because she says these shoes are what kept her out of a bunch of scrapes when she was living in New York. Perfect. We got a new one. It's a giant woman. Where's CJ?
Oh boy. Don't tell me. This one's even worse than the rest?
I'm afraid so. You might want to keep an eye on those scales.
Hold on. I heard something outside. All right, all good. It's just the neighbors doing stuff.
Yeah, not getting a good feeling about this.
Oh, okay. So this is another example. Auto dodge is not going to save you in every situation.
It appears to be weighing its next move.
Whew! Magic's gone up. Look at that. Trying to use a Hyuga style technique with the palms rotation, but it's a water rotation. And that enemy name is the Pitiless Arbiter. Everything I do increases my strength. Like I said, I can't wait to see what I look like when I'm at the end game and I'm super powerful and everything is massively upgraded. And this time, since I have a game plan for how I'm going to be using materials and whatnot, and what I want to upgrade, shouldn't be an issue of why I can't get certain things done. Because there's a lot of tall grass upgrades that are out here in the world that I kind of forget the place to, but I kind of know where they're at also. That'll allow me to fully upgrade my cloaks. I'll just be exploring this place again. It's like I'm playing the demo again, except not. I got full access to the demo. I'm far stronger than I was before.
Never seen so many trees.
Yes, Avoalet's certainly a more green and pleasant land than Prenost.
But the break's just as bad here, right?
I'm afraid so. And it only gets worse from here.
Behold my magic power! If only I could do the shadow clone jutsu. It would be useful. But nah. I don't need to be using those shadow clone jutsus. because I wouldn't even trust myself to make sure I would do something right. Like, here's the thing. Shadow clone jutsus are cool and all, but then it's like you get robbed of the satisfaction of being the one to complete certain things. Like, I could have a clone of myself doing it, but it won't feel as impactful or as meaningful because I'm not the one who personally did it.
Frey, what's the matter?
Can't fucking see straight. Okay. Nope, not working.
No birds! No birds! No birds!
Come on.
No! My ranking! Stop that screaming! See, not everything can be dodged. Even if you have auto dodge, not everything can be dodged. So what sort of cloak do we get in here?
Let's see. What do we got?
Judicious, a cloak once beloved of Tanta Prav, protects the wearer from being dazed. Oh, the very thing that was affecting me this entire fight? We'll be able to find an upgraded version of this later.
Ready? That'll do it.
You can't hide from me. Try to run, try to hide. Let me get to the other side. Let me get to the other side.
Ready?
Woo! Experience. That's what I got. Experience. All right, so now we're entering into a region that was blocked. That was blocked off during the demo. Welcome to the Fountain Fields. Over there, there was no mist. You could look over there, but you couldn't see, but you couldn't go over there because of an invisible wall. And that's a monument of wisdom. Wait, what would this give me?
What the hell is this?
I'm not entirely sure. Careful now.
What do I get if I do this? Defeat the target enemy within the allotted time. The quicker you defeat them, the higher your score will be. Defeat the boss! Are we gonna be fighting the Arbiter? Okay, we get mana and we get stuffs. Let's do this. More power! Defeat the boss within the time limit. Let's go.
It's healing itself.
That'll do it.
That kind of magic requires more range.
I guessed that already.
That doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me that these guys are vulnerable to fire. Was this enough to get the max? This is what happens when you spend so much time doing side stuff and then you do challenges when you're overly powered and it's like, oh, that was so simple. Thank you for the free rewards. But now I know what these guys are, now I remember what these guys are weak to, so it shouldn't be any issue killing them.
Let me at it.
So we've established that flying types are weak to ground types.
Nope, not working. That's it.
And I'm getting a lot more experience defeating these guys. Just pile driving the door open. All right, nothing new in here. Let's go. Did you just see 2 fire summon swords? Yes. Yes, you did. You did. That is called... That is called Fusiad. Fusiad. Summon multiple fiery swords that protect you by attacking enemies while you're charging up your magic. So they're there, and then we have Legion, which basically summons fire soldiers to attack enemies. And then you have Aegis, summons the protective power of cleansing flame to erase any attack or defensive reducing effects. So there's a lot of skills in here. And mind you, we still have 2 more unknown skills that I never looked up. I didn't look up anyone playing it or anything, so I have no idea what to expect from the water magic and the electricity magic. I have no idea to what to expect as far as passives and different abilities, but there's a lot. There's a lot to this. Don't have enough to get scatter shot, and then I'll have almost all of the purple magic abilities unlocked.
How far now?
Getting closer.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at everyone. Look. This will not be the first time you see a horde of enemies just surround you. This game gives you reason to want to...
Yep. All done.
Woo! Look at all of that. Just wiped clean. Wiped off the map. Oh no! My grade! How dare you!
care.
I also have a passive skill that was not there in the demo that basically makes it so I can just pick up items.
Okay.
Stop hitting me with the nasty stuff! Get back here! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come here! Come here! That's your one-stop shopping for instant grab everything around you. Now, if only the cooldown was very short, then I could just pick up everything all the time. Matter of fact, I need to upgrade that. So that way I'm not looking for everything, I just use my magic to just grab everything from the ground. The Vavuz what? Vavuz Gagnant. A necklace once worn by Tanta Prav. Its name means Steely Victor. Increases the effects of Prav's signature blue magic. So, it's giving me gear, preparing me for when I eventually get the power of Prav and start using her power. So at least I got an item that I can upgrade later on. And level up again! This bridge was not here in the demo. This was not here. And we got a labyrinth. I haven't gone to every single labyrinth. What? What?
Yeah.
And stay down!
Could be something cool inside.
Shall we test your instincts?
Alright, so locked labyrinth, mountain base. I want to go in here because that's where the break is. Because if we can find some bumblewood to increase the necklace... If I have to go into the break to find it, so be it.
Let me out. Here it comes. Whoa! Okay. Huh, okay.
Oh, we got some new ones. We got some new ones and some dudes willingly running into the break.
No love lost between these guys.
No. If the others hadn't succumbed so quickly, we would have had quite the fight on our hands.
Nice. Here it comes.
Who next? Where you at? Where you at? Just slicing through them like butter. Woo! Twisted! A nail design thought to symbolize the chaos at the heart of a raging inferno. Lengthens the duration of negative effects inflicted on foes with Silas spells. Ooh. Alright, is there loot around here? Grab it all. Oh, that's such a useful magic. That's such a useful magic. Just put out this big old domain expansion and then grab everything inside of that space. And we have another feather.
It's just up ahead.
Yep, because I used my domain. I grabbed everything.
Another one.
The
Well,
depths of
onward.
corruption.
Onward.
You know what? I want to get a photo of me walking towards this. Such a nice shot. Hold on, let me remove chat. And then screenshot. Thank you, hotkeys. All right, there we go. Time to go into the depths of corruption. Avoalet. And remember, the depths of corruption is incredibly dense. That's the reason why it looks like I'm floating in water, even though that's not actually the case. The Untruden Forest. Now, mind you, it's not so dense where I'm just floaty jumping. That's not the case. If I ever find a refuge, I'm going to use it to... Well, actually, hold on. Hold on! I can upgrade this. More damage and purple magic goes up. Good. All right, next one I'm going to learn is Burrow. That way I can use it more often.
Give this a test drive.
This is where we are. Look at this place. Where are we? Where are we? We have to go all the way out there. We're not done. Look at how big this place is. This is just one section.
Reminds me of the pancakes one of my foster moms used to make.
What is a foster mom?
It's someone who takes you in when you don't have a real mom or dad around.
I see.
And a lot of the time, they don't really care about you. But there was this one, Ava. She was nice. Made me tasty pancakes smothered in syrup. She was the one who got me in a reading.
What happened to her?
She got married and had her own family.
I'm sorry.
But never mind that now. Let's go find us some ballow trees.
Look at the size of this place. Look at it. Look at how big this place is. Look at how big it is. It's a big place. Look how big it is. Almost makes me feel like the camera angle is tilted, but that's just the way that the mountain range is sloped. Now, mind you, this is where we are. There's a whole massive ravine, and this is where this place is, and then further down is what looks to be like a castle of some kind. Is this where Tanta Prav stays? Because we got all these locations that are down here. Oh, there's so much to take in. And people say this game looks boring? Are you kidding me? It's one way to save yourself from grievously killing yourself. Alright, so we got a Gelinek. We have a photo location, ruins of Tarahi, another refuge, another labyrinth, another Tanta familiar monument. I still haven't gone to any of those. And then, of course, that location out there. Got all these cool places. Feels like a giant monster could come from the distance. It does look like something could just start walking. Start walking across, walking in the distance, and you can see it slowly moving towards you. Like the beast from Infamous. Or the Colossus of Rhodes from God of War 2. Or even Godzilla. This is a big place. This is a place where you could actually get to Godzilla at eye level. Simply because of how deep and sloping these places are. Or even Shadow of the Colossus. That's a good example too. There's nothing like some actual fun traversal. There's nothing like it. The traversal in this game is actually satisfying, and I enjoy it immensely. I like satisfying traversal in video games. Because even no matter how big your map is, if you can make me traveling across it fun, then you're doing a good job. And another refuge spot. It's going to take me a while to explore and do everything in this game. It really is. For me to painstakingly go and pick up every single chest, look at every single item, fight every single boss or whatever. It's going to take a while.
In the mood for something in particular?
So here's what I'm going to do. Since I actually want to keep using Burrow, let's add that to the list. Oh, I need one more point, then I can get the max level of Scattershot. Just one more point.
All right, let's get on with it.
We still need to collect this bark, though.
Nice.
The more items there are to grab, the quicker that one specific burrow magic will recharge, so I can use it again. So we need to find another spot that has more pickups.
How far now?
Getting closer.
This place is very blue. Like, if you look all over this place, just blue everywhere. The Tantas really do have a solid grip on their own regions, don't they? To the point where even the environment itself reflects their own power and their color scheme. Now that you said this before, it's like you said, why fast travel when you can web swing in Spider-Man when swinging is so satisfying? Exactly. If you can make traveling throughout an environment fun, there really is no need for me to ever use fast travel. It's only if I'm pressed for time.
I think we're here. And surprise, surprise, this place is just as fucked up as the last realm we visited.
Well, we just need to find some Ballows trees and collect their resin, and then we can leave.
But how do we know which are the right ones?
You have a point. Carson said that some might still have resin to offer, but he didn't say which one.
Look for Ballow trees to harvest sap from. It's only when I'm pressed for time or I want to get to someplace quickly and not worry about it that I'll use fast travel. Only if the distance is very significant. Only if the distance is really, really significant. In Spider-Man, I can go from one end of the city to the other, and it wouldn't bother me at all. It's only when the map is, like, ludicrously huge that, unless your fast travel is far quicker than traversal, then I'll probably use it. Like, fast travel here in Forspoken is pretty much instantaneous. Not even a second passes, and you are already there. Alright, so Councilman Trehi shared the location of some places in the Avoalet Castle Town where Ballow trees might be found. Seek them out and see if there's any resin to be had.
Well,
it really does depend on the game. But Spider-Man's a fine example of, like, you know what? I'm just gonna fast travel here. What? What?
That's gotta hurt. Yep.
Not only did you breathe your stank breath on me, but you did it twice. And now my rating's low. And my health was low too. I didn't even notice that. No, this place has seen better days.
Be ready to protect yourself.
I will, with you. Let's get back in this.
Wait, am I poisoned? Am I poisoned? I'm poisoned! I was poisoned. Oh, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I know what I could have in place that needs to be upgraded. Since this is a place where I can get poisoned, and y'all seem to believe that I need to have my stats reduced, I need to go and make this poison clearing magic that I have the next thing that I upgrade. Woo, boy. That is not a good place to be jumping from. I still don't have access to magic that'll allow me to safely float down yet. Not yet.
Could probably chill here for a while.
Wonderful. I, for one, can't wait.
All right, over here. Where is it? Here we go. Cure yourself of poison. Grants auto heal effect after use.
Take a load off.
Since that's a place where poison enemies tend to gather.
There's a few of them.
Tread carefully now.
This'll do it. Okay.
Look out! I'm going to hazard a guess that you're feeling somewhat peaky.
If that means like shit, then yeah, I'm feeling peaky.
All right, now we get the bark. Unable to harvest any resin. Seems like they took some movement from Warframe. I can easily tell that that's a bullet jump. There's some inspiration.
Just shut the fuck up for a second. Okay, think. The tree in Sepal was all dried up, right? So the resiny ones probably won't look like that.
Well, all I see is trunks, leaves, blue bits.
Wait, didn't Bob say something about blue? Something, it's the hue of blue and the bloomers too. That was his catchphrase, right? Maybe it's a clue.
Or maybe it was the meaningless rambling of a madman.
Hue of blue and the bloomers too. What that tells me is that the trees is glowing blue and they have blue... And they have blue, I don't know, blue flowers around them possibly?
We're still a ways off, aren't we?
Not too far now.
All right, so we need to go up there, and we need to go up there. Hue of blue and the bloomers too. The frame rate did in fact drop when I was doing that whole traversal, segment just then. It really did drop, even though I have this on performance. So, as good as all this stuff looks, it's the particle effects that kind of chug the frames sometimes. Doesn't happen all the time.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice.
I think there might be a ballow tree nearby.
All right, let's see. So, each of the Tantas had a city like this, right?
I believe so, yes.
And now all of them have gone to shit. Man.
All right, hue of blue and the bloomers too. This is not it, which means we need to go up to that one.
Not much farther now.
Cool.
But we also need to take a picture for the cheerings.
Oh man, I bet the kids in town would love to see this. In the frame you go.
Pictures for the cheerings. Pictures for the cheerings. Picture for the cheerings. Pictures for the cheerings. Sorry.
This one's resined out too.
The castle town used to be filled with people. Maybe one day it will come alive again. When the Tantas are gone.
Cuff?
Don't worry. I'm sure there are plenty of other people with incredible powers around who can kill them instead of you.
I am seriously warning you.
What? I'm just thinking aloud.
No, you're not. You're trying to guilt trip me.
Not in the slightest.
All right, out of stamina.
Smells like that ballow tree back in Sepal.
Good. Then there must be one nearby.
Hue of blue? And the bloomers too? I guess not.
No resin in this tree either. Is there something in Bob's rhyme we're missing?
It's the hue of blue and the bloomers too.
The bloomers. Wait, I think he means flowers.
Uh-huh.
So not just the blue veins, but flowers as well.
I suppose that could be it. That or the old loons rubbing off on you.
Only one way to find out.
There's a lot of traversal here.
Let's see what we can find, shall we?
We got this! Whoa! What the fuck?
The territorial instinct really is a marvel.
Great, this is just what we need. Got you on your toes now.
What are you doing? Messing with my rating? How dare you?
Whoa. It's growing sideways.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
No matter where it finds itself.
Very deep. Tough.
Oh! Let me up! Let me up! I'm sliding! Help! I'm sliding! Look at how deep that jump is! I never would have survived! Oh my goodness! Life flashed before my eyes.
Flowers. This one must be full of resin.
Careful now. Haste makes waste.
That's all right. Look, just one little cut right here, and okay. Whoa. Whoa. Fuck. That was a close one.
Well, I can't have you dying out here and leaving me stranded.
Yeah, maybe save me before the fall next time.
I don't have to save you at all. I aid you of my own free will, not because I...
Yeah, whatever. So Bob was trying to tell us something. I'll have to thank him when I get back.
Not so fast. We can't go back to Sepal without more resin.
All right, find more ballow trees. You found some ballow resin, but you'll need more before you can head back. Continue on into Avoalet and find more ballow trees.
Where are we gonna find more ballow trees?
Perhaps through that door.
What door? Why does it look like... Oh, wait, that's a waterfall. I was about to say, is that just pure break pouring down like water? But no. And we're all... How far? We are all the way down here. Was the tree? The tree was all the way up there. We're all the way down here. Wow, okay.
I almost miss the commotion when there's no one around, don't you?
Believe me, you're plenty of commotion all by yourself.
And there's still a deeper area down there. Good lord. Wait a minute. This looks like a big wide open space here. What happens if I go across?
That's it.
Well, do something. Now's your chance.
Huh. Aha!
I think that's all of them.
Seems like it. Nice work.
Could probably chill here for a while.
Wonderful.
Alright, more lore! The dreaded trial by water. Tanta Prav once strove to offer justice even to those deemed incontrovertibly? Incontrovertibly. I've never seen that word before. Even to those deemed incontrovertibly guilty. All were given the right to a trial by water in place of the punishment for the crime of which they were accused. The trial was a chance to prove one's innocence once and for all, but so feared was it that few were brave enough to face it, choosing instead to see out their sentence no matter how harsh. What is the trial by water? For people to rather face their sentence than try and prove their own innocence. Just how bad is this dreaded trial?
One can't wait to take a load off.
Take a load of what?
I ain't got no sense, I'm sorry.
What was I gonna make again?
Casting frequency, boost surge, magic recharge rate can now be crafted and upgraded. Oh, cool, I can put this on something. So the more I use stuff, the more my surge magic will increase and charge. Immune to dazing. Immune to dazing! Precision counters freeze enemies in place. Oh. Interesting. Sorry, I was looking at something. I was looking at a notice. Okay, so I can change out this. Critical hits can restore health. Let's trade you out for casting frequency, boost surge magic recharge rate. Yes. Increase how often I can use surge magic. Yes, that is what I like to see. Oh, that's more balm flax. Can't get any more of that. An hour and 51 minutes have passed. Okay, we need to keep going. I feel like we could take down Tanta Prov in this instance and gain access to a new tier of magic.
Nearly there, right?
Yes, very nearly.
I'm on another nugget. Got another nugget for me.
So much for going unnoticed.
Huh? Whoa! I don't want to fight. Okay, I just came to get some Ballow resin and then I'm gone. Over and out.
Tanta Prov has summoned you. She wishes to talk.
Yeah, okay, that's not gonna happen. I go with you, it ends bad for me. So I'm just gonna go walk through this door.
They have offered an alternative to fighting. You could turn yourself in.
Hard pass.
I mean, of course, request an audience.
I am not requesting an audience with someone who enjoys dismembering people.
Then you'll have to keep fighting. They're only giving as good as they get. I'm trying to de-escalate and diffuse. Come to a place of non-violence.
Wow, how very zen of you. Well, let me tell you, I've come to a place of me or them. And I pick me.
Suit yourself.
I mean, they did offer it. There wasn't an exact guarantee that she was going to do anything to you. Even though there's a strong chance that she probably would, there's no guarantee that her wanting to speak to you would go further than just her wanting to speak with you. Of course, Frey doesn't see that.
We're surrounded.
How many of them are there?
Not enough. That's how many there are.
There it is!
Hello, two of you. Hello, two of you. Hello, two of you.
That's not doing much.
Oh no, they done got me.
Whoa! Let me out.
How is it that that move can't be dodged?
All right. Here we go. Like that. My ace in the hole. Fuck. Time for some pain. Whoa! Take that. Aha! Oh yeah. Eat it.
All right, stamina has increased. Now we get another stamina segment.
Looks
And let me go ahead and use Burrow.
Let's not get careless.
I can use this.
What are the odds that we have to take down Tanta Prov in order to get the resins that we need?
What the hell was all that shit about back there?
What shit?
The shit about surrendering myself to them. It was distracting, and it almost got me killed.
That was not my intention.
Oh, so what was your intention? Why the hell do you want me to request an audience with Prov?
The Tantas rarely leave their throne rooms. I was thinking that if you give yourself up, it might draw her out. And once she's broken cover,
You better not say then you kill her.
then you kill her.
See, Frey doesn't understand. I mean, this is why I said fish out of water situation. I'm sorry, what is that?
Just do what you do best.
She's got no problem. She's got no problem killing these dudes.
Right in the sweet spot.
Who are very, very conscious of what they're doing. But it's the Tantas that she has an absolute issue with. Not the dozens of people, like the dozens of soldiers that serve the Tanta. That she simply can't kill another. I can't take another life. Meanwhile, the fours of thousands I've killed already is like, but their lives mean nothing. They're not bosses. These people are, and I can't kill them.
Right on the money. Hey. Should come in handy.
Are we good? Who's left?
My ace in the hole. My ace in the hole. What's hiding down there?
Whoa! I was about to say, where were y'all?
Hole. Bullseye.
What is this? What is this water prison jutsu?
Do something.
Hello?
Coming back.
We got like a full-on storm break that's going on right now? Is my health draining?
That's gotta hurt.
Y'all just keep coming. Cuff's protective powers. Cuff is able to protect you from enemy attacks, reducing the damage dealt. You won't need to do anything to make him block, but you will need to keep an eye on your health. He can only do so much.
Okay, enough.
You, perhaps. There, we seem more than happy to continue.
And the break storm is slowly but surely reducing my health. Woo, that's a lot.
That was one hell of a workout.
Thank you.
Yes. Well done.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Cool, we can upgrade Burrow now. And with that, Burrow has been upgraded and recharges faster. And now we have enough for Scattershot. But part of me wants to... You know what? No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get it, and then use my last remaining point to max out the entire purple magic tree. Alright. So everything in purple magic has been unlocked. Now all that's left is just to do the upgrade things for it. And then we'll move on to the red tree. Because I need to work on conflagration.
You certainly picked up some nice little tricks.
Oh my goodness! We gotta go! Geronimo! I'm dodging shots into midair. Y'all are everywhere.
That's it. Got you on your toes now.
Are y'all following me?
Damn. Could probably chill here for a while.
Wonderful. I, for one, can't wait to take a load off.
Take a load of what?
In the mood for something in particular?
All right, where's the one? That's leap. That's flow. That's shimmy. Okay, that's the one. Where is the zip line one? There it is. Perform special actions using zip. That'll make it so that this costs no stamina at all. I don't know why I waited till this long to upgrade it.
Tricky.
No monsters here, huh?
Were you hoping for a little exercise?
You really don't know me.
Whoa! Riven Claw. It's sort of a pared down artistic rendering of a bear, isn't it? But while it may look insubstantial, I'd advise you not to get on the receiving end of any of its attacks. Definitely one to wear down from afar. But it takes a lot of damage from Silas.
Gotcha. Let me out. Damn, look at the size of that Ballow tree. That bad boy'd make the record books for sure.
Bad boy?
Never mind. Let's just say I think we're good for resin.
You're about to enter the next phase of Frey's adventure. Make sure you're ready before you continue. So there's a break storm going on. Oh, we can't save. Are we about to come face to face with one of the Tantas if we do this? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. All in the pursuit of power. We got as much as we need. Ballow resin. Ballow resin is typically amber in color, but turns a vivid blue when the tree is in bloom. It is considered sacred by all Athians, who believe it represents the lifeblood of their land. As such, the act of harvesting it, which causes the ballow tree to wither and die shortly afterwards, has long been forbidden by law. And guess who's the next Tanta we're facing? The Tanta of justice, law, and order.
There we go. That should be enough.
She's right inside.
And there I was, thinking you were serious about your non-violent solution.
Prague doesn't deserve your mercy.
I've said it once before, but apparently it bears repeating. Not going to happen! I'm not gonna kill her!
But if you don't kill this mad woman, everyone in Sepul could die. You have a gift that no one else possesses. It's your duty to use it. The people need your help.
Not my problem! Look, I'm gonna take the Ballow resin, back to Sepal, save Break Bob, and get the fuck back to New York. Done and done.
You know, countless people will suffer and die because of Prague, don't you? Are you really going to abandon them at their most vulnerable? Yes, I see. Like mother, like daughter.
Fuck you! That's...
True. No, fine. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Come on, let's go back to Sepul with you. That's what you want, isn't it?
Yeah. Motherfuck!
Is there a problem?
Maybe I can reason with her. She's the taunt of justice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'll ask her to stop the break, and everybody wins. Right?
Okay, so say what you will about the dialogue, but
My name's Frey Holland. Prov summoned me. Can you take me to her?
You are charged with the murder of Tanta Sila. Bring her in.
that little comment by Cuff about like mother like daughter, you know, the whole abandonment thing. Yeah, he kind of right. That was by far the coldest line I've heard in this entire game thus far. Because not only is Frey kind of, you know, she kind of has abandonment issues to the point where she's basically repeating what her own mother did to her. Abandoning people in their time of need. They have the power to look after them, but it's like, yeah, I'm going to just take care of myself. She doesn't realize it, but she's more like her mother than she thinks, even though we've never met her mother. I have a theory in mind, but we'll keep playing to see if that theory comes to pass. Because I've been thinking about it ever since I beat the first Tanta, but I'll say it once we get to a certain point. The hue of blue. Submit yourself to otherworldly justice. I don't think that Tanta Prov is going to let you get off with community service. Just saying. Chapter 8. The Truth Will Out. Avoalet Castle. Trial by Tanta. I feel like we're about to get ourselves some new powers.
Not what I was expecting. Anything you want to tell me about Prov before I face her?
Prov is the arbiter of truth. There's no use lying to her. She can see through any falsehood.
So you're saying her superpower is a law degree and a bullshit radar?
No, it's much more than that. She can do other things as well.
Other things, huh? Well, that's clear as mud. Thanks.
These tall women got some strides. Like, everyone has to walk double in order to keep up with them, but they got some long strides, like 1, 2, 1, 2. And the dudes behind them is all like 1, 2, 1, 2. These women got some strides. There's something about characters that take long strides and still keep up distance and don't look like they're moving slow.
What the...
Oh, there she is.
Pale interloper, bold upstart, so fair of face, yet black of heart. Your eyes tell all, lay bare your lies. Pray, come, in judgment be baptized.
Oh, I didn't come here to be judged. I came here to talk. Look, will you stop destroying the city and leave the people alone?
Such certitude, such righteous poise, yet all is demon-solid noise.
Shit, alright, if you're gonna rhyme everything, then just kill me now.
Dissemble not. Confess your crime. A Tanta, slaughtered in her prime.
She She ordered her soldiers to attack innocent people. Children died.
And have you proof to back this claim? Or do you merely run from blame? Pray, come, stand trial, let truth be heard. Bear witness with both deed and word. If pure you are, there's naught to fear. If devil solid, all must hear.
Okay, look, lady, I'm kind of in a rush here, but clearly this isn't going
A
anywhere.
tale of woe. A severed past. A child let go, returned.
Child let go? What the fuck are you talking about?
No! 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 Quiet! 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 I am the asker of questions. You are the answerer. Do you understand? Consort of demons!
Okay, what I said about the rhyming thing, I don't mind it so much anymore.
I said quiet! I seek to know, child, nothing more. I crave fact, not settled score. So trust yourself unto the scales. By judgment's test, the truth prevails. You know the truth of what you hear. Admit it, the way forward's clear.
Hello, Crystal.
Today we hear the case of one Frey on trial for the crime of tanticide. Specifically, the senseless slaughter of the mighty Tanta Silent. May her essence find rest.
How do you plead?
If you plead guilty, they'll execute you immediately.
Not guilty.
Lies! And yet more monstrous lies! She drowns! No more of this! She dies!
What? I thought you said if I pled not guilty, she would kill me. Wait, I declare a mistrial.
A mistrial. That's what the demon said. We must honor such a declaration. Always must we? We must. Then another trial must be called. A trial by water.
Yes! A trial by water!
Let's see how long your lies stays you.
I actually felt that you were okay if you was all like, I seek fact, not a settled score. But no, yeah, you crazy. You crazy with the split personalities, and you supposed to be a person on justice? So Harvey, you got competition. Two-Face, you got competition.
The time-honored test. If innocent, dispose your best.
What? How is that a trial by water?
Succeed and execution stayed. Succumb and your crime's price is paid. Your journey ends here if you fail. Your only choice then, to prevail.
Damn. I thought courts in New York were bad. But whatever.
Yo, Gajil, what's going on? But I have a thought in mind. Okay, hold on. I need to save the last 15 minutes. So that way I can take a picture. I can take a picture of Tanta Prav and have it up there with Tanta Sila. I intend to take pictures of all the Tantas when they're introduced, just to have them as like a cool collage or something. Minor thing, pay no mind.
Your stage awaits. Come, thrust into the undertaking.
So all we have to do is beat this move.
I won't even break a sweat. Right in the...
Yeah, I know you don't like the English dub for this game. I know you don't.
Whoa!
The law denies its light to none, but by its glare are lies undone.
But I'm gaining a lot of power. There's so much power than I thought before.
Resist the urge to provoke her.
Please, these are minor league baddies at best. We got this! There it is! What's hiding down there?
grab all these free items. Thank you. Oh no, not the big ladies.
Okay, I admit it. This is getting pretty fucking tiring.
I told you not to provoke him.
You might want to run. Take that. All right. Come on.
They're not very fast, but look out for those axes.
Dodge those in my sleeve. My ace in the hole.
Santa's end is end of all. Thou is lost, the land will fall. She is a criminal, a committer of unforgivable sins. Ignore her.
No, my ranking.
Yo, tell your
Silence!
side this is a private conversation.
I
All
kill
I
you.
want is to help those people.
Foul demon! Your shameless hypocrisy is as vile as your lies. She has a case. I sense her plight. A fair trial is her due, her right. Right? She has no right. Preposterous! Ridiculous!
Definitely reminds you of Two-Face. Really? I just said that before you showed up. Oh, I ain't got no stamina, therefore I'm taking damage.
It's healing itself.
Level up!
That ought to do it.
Grab all the items. Oh, these are all heals meant to protect me. We're basically stuck inside a trial by water in this water prison jutsu. This is a super water prison jutsu. Are you alright? You alright, lady? Your neck kind of twisted.
Bullshit. Just promise me you will stop attacking the people of Sepal, and I'll gladly fuck off.
The trial is past. Now justice done. The law dictates thy freedoms. Lost forever! You will die in this watery prison, girl!
What?
But no, this cannot, will not stand. The Tanta's word sustains the land. Exactly! Which is why there must be no mercy for a Tanta killer. None!
Okay, you guys clearly have some stuff to discuss.
Silence! One more word, and you will lose your tongue!
Oh, yeah, that seems fair. Score another one for justice.
Frey, you are so bad at reading a room. Be quiet or I'm going to kill you. Oh, I'm not scared of you. It's like, are you that dense? If you're in front of a person who is extremely powerful, you don't know the full extent of their abilities, why would you provoke this person? Are you stupid? Are you really that stupid? Why would you do this? I don't care because Frey in gameplay is fundamentally different than Frey in cutscenes. Frey in gameplay is smart. Avoids fighting that is too much for her. Frey in cutscenes just thinks her is got too big of a mouth. Got too big of a mouth.
Insolent, unrepentant, murderous creature. You will rot here forever. Forever!
Sadly, I don't think we'll be getting out of this without another fight.
Okay, time to fight. We're fighting her.
I really didn't want to
She has a Kame Blast! A little bruh moment. It is Skeleton.
Now's your chance.
Oh, why must you interfere? This trial must end. No, not until her death is paid. It is our sworn duty to see fair judgment fast. No! No more
And wait for your moment.
Okay, that could have massively hurt me. Come here, woman!
She's gathering her power. A huge sphere. She's gonna make it explode.
What?
It's a water... It's a water... Jutsu super explosion!
You're mine. By the Tantal's justice.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Remember, I still got this on normal. Wait, where am I?
Get out of the water, quickly!
None shall be suffered to break the laws of Pact.
Remember, Frey, Avoalet's protector is no more. The woman before you...
Oh no. What now?
She's using her power to manipulate gravity.
How dare you!
Think you found your favorite boss fight?
Got you on your toes now.
Like, we're pretty much flipped upside down now.
Die!
Oh, water! Cuff counters. Press triangle when Cuff throws up his defenses to perform a counterattack while restoring a proportionate amount of Frey's health. If you really nail the timing, you'll pull off a precision counter, an extra powerful blow that will restore Frey's health substantially. Note that the amount of health Frey recovers will never exceed the amount of damage she received from the incoming attack.
Watch your step and avoid falling in at all costs. If she comes again, keep your eyes open.
Woof!
Are you in pain? Only death shall free you from it.
We're in big trouble if you don't get rid of those spheres. Think of Sapal and all the people you've met. Only Prav's death can ensure their safety.
Ah! Get out the water! Get out the water!
I shall be your executioner.
Get out the water!
Heads up.
Oh, get out, get out, get out!
What is it that blinds you to your own guilt?
Conflagration! Perfect timing.
Damn you, demon! I will end you! Enough. It is time to move on. Dear sister, oh, the price she pays. Her daughter lost. Her loving gaze.
Daughter.
Uh-huh,
What are
uh-huh.
you talking about?
This is what I've meant by theory.
Tell me, what does that mean?
The demon. Child of Sinta.
There it is! And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. The big reveal. I had my suspicions when we first came across Sinta's photo.
What's happening?
Prav is dead. I'd assume that most of her enchantments died with her.
And?
And so... we're about to get very wet indeed.
The truth will out. All right, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. My theory that I had this morning. Oh, more power. New powers. More power. Let's go! A new spell set has been unlocked. You can now use Prav's magic. Look at all this. Look at this! Look at this! Okay. All right, so let me go by the theory that I had. Because I had this suspicion ever since we ran up to Tanta Sila, but I didn't want to say anything too preemptively. But now that this pretty much has been put out in the open right now, I can go ahead with my theory. So, notice how we only get 4 powers. We get 4 powers in the game. We defeat 1 Tanta. There are 4 Tantas. Sila, Cinta, Prav, and then, what is her name? Olas. But we already have, when we started the game, we already had a Vambrace, which was Cuff, and we started out with that. And that was the purple magic. Now, if you pay attention to the lore of Cinta, she was specialized in medical healing and basically medical healing and whatnot. And if you notice that in the purple magic tree, there's a lot of things and a lot of passive magic, a lot of supportive magic that is for healing ailments, making it so that you can cure yourself of poison, and attacks that allow you to regain your health. So, my theory was, this Vambrace that we have, Cuff, is the Vambrace of Cinta, which somehow found its way into New York City, which is why we have starting Earth-based powers in healing magic. And then we have 3 more Tantas, which is Sila, Prav, and then Olas. We just gained another one. So, it comes to reason, like, even though there's 4 Tantas, we already have a power, which means that if we encounter Cinta, she won't have the Vambrace with her because we have it. And then it comes up to the point where Frey has said that she never knew her mother. She was just abandoned. And yet she felt something familiar about Cinta when she ran into her for the first time. She even spent a lot of time looking at Cinta's photo more than any other Tanta in the room leading up to Tanta Sila's boss battle. So in my head, I automatically thought, oh, Cinta has some affiliation with Frey. And now we come to find out that apparently Frey is the daughter of Cinta, child of Cinta, which makes so much sense now. It makes so much sense now. Child of Cinta. So Frey is the daughter of one of the most powerful beings in all the land, and that explains why it's so easy for her to have access to all this power. Because she's pretty much, being a Tanta is her own birthright.
Did you know?
No one.
All of that child is Cinta shit. Did you know?
Are you saying you believed that mad woman?
I don't know.
I mean, if it is indeed the truth, I can't imagine the turmoil you must be going through.
Wait. Does that mean she could still be somewhere in Athia?
I believe it could, yes.
Whatever. Whoever she is, she's still the monster who abandoned her baby.
Come along now, Frey. Chin up. How do I address you now, by the way? Is it your worship, your highness, Dame?
Shut the fuck up.
That's my girl.
What if Cuff is Frey's dad and he's just locked and he's just been trapped inside of the Vambrace? Wouldn't it be odd if that was the case?
Hey, Cuff.
Are you all right?
Got a lot on my mind. Still can't stop thinking about what Prav said. None of this makes sense. My mother, who happens to be a powerful sorceress, left me by the side of the road in another dimension?
I can't pretend to understand the motives of the mad. I will say, there was plenty of trouble brewing between the Tantas at the time. They were already well along the road to ruin.
It's just so messed up.
Perhaps if we were to find her, she might help you understand it all.
No, fuck that. There is no way I want to meet her.
Understandable. I suppose.
I'll be right back, everyone. Got to take care of a very important matter right now. All right. Sorry if you hear me mute a couple of times. There's a lot going on in the house today. So if you hear me mute sometimes, then that's the reason why. You might be right. Why would he have all this knowledge? I don't even know. We don't even know who Cuff is. Cuff can't even fully remember who he is, yet he has all this knowledge. So yeah. So the info about her being Tanta Cinta's daughter, it's starting to make a lot of sense, but I really want to get to the magic part now. Once again, sorry.
Anyway, at least we have an idea now of why the break doesn't affect you like it does everyone else.
But does that mean I'll eventually go crazy too?
Interesting question, and one that I'm sure will be answered in time.
Great. You mean the only way we find out is when I start losing my mind?
Precisely.
Well, that's comforting.
Did you have an alternative method in mind?
Look, just let me know if I start acting weird, okay?
With pleasure. Although your behavior does tend toward the eccentric most of the time. I do hope I'll be able to tell.
Very helpful, Cuff, very helpful. I'm starting to feel like finding you in that shop was no coincidence.
You think higher powers were at work?
Well, I'm not one for fairy tales or religion or anything like that. But for some reason, I feel like I was destined to meet you, Cuff.
Alright. Prav's magic. Frey has absorbed Tanta Prav's magical powers and can now use her spells and abilities. As a result, a new skill tree can now be accessed via the magic section of the main menu. Now I can get back to playing games again. Alright, so let's actually...
Powers?
Yeah, from Prav this time.
Well, should we try them out?
Alright, so we have Bolt. Fires a ball of water that then hangs around until a charged shot is released, at which point it is expended to increase damage. Ooh, that's interesting. Nadre sends a poisonous column of water snaking towards the enemy that can envenomate those it strikes. Ooh, that's interesting. Maelstrom! Oh, this really is Dragon's Dogma now. Summons a watery pillar in the designated spot that protects against ranged attacks. Does it absorb it, or is it just in front? Broome, or just broom. An attack that kicks up an obscuring spray around the enemy, making it harder for them to spot you. Also, we basically have one of the one-for-all quirks of Smokescreen. And then, Igre emits a watery barrier over a wide area, sending nearby enemies flying. So, 8 trigrams water rotation then. And then, Inundation heightens the senses, improving the critical hit rate of Frey spells. Then we have Ablution? Ablution? What are these words? What are words? What are these words? Causes a purifying rain to fall that can cure status ailments that slows stamina recovery. Ooh, Cataract. Spinning up a watery vortex that sucks in enemies, damaging them as it does so. Ooh. And then, Obliette. An attack which forms an enormous... Oh, wait, that's different. That's different. Cataract, then Cataract level 2. Holding the button sends pillars of water out to attack enemies. Ooh. And then the last one, holding the buttons for even longer, sends out more pillars of icy water out to freeze enemies solid. Ooh. Up and away, Frey leaps high into the air while unleashing watery attacks. Her supply of projectiles is then replenished as she simultaneously switches to Prav's magic. Ooh. And then there's the one where it forms an enormous ball of water in which the enemy is trapped, kind of like that one water ball that Dumbledore trapped Voldemort in during their fight. Striking the ball causes an area damage dealing explosion. Ooh, trap an enemy, hit it, and then people around get hit by the explosion. Oh yeah, this is interesting. There it is! Glide! Glide! Manipulate gravity in order to skim across the surface of water. And is it, oh my goodness, come on, game, come on. We got Glide, and we got Cluster Bolt. Fire an arrow which breaks up in midair, raining down bolts that deal damage over a wide area. Oh, okay. Float! We need to find this. The ability for me to just float down from anywhere. This will completely eliminate my need to try and latch onto something in order to save myself from a crazy fall. We need to find out where this is right now. Where is it? Right there? It's on the... It's all the way out there. We need to travel all the way out there. I got it marked. Oh, power. And I didn't even look at everything else. Cluster bolt, raining down bolts that deal even more damage over an even wider area. So rain of arrows, yeah, that's gonna be useful. Fan bolt, and then we have chain bolt. Fires an arrow upon charging and another upon releasing. If both strike in the same place, bonus damage is dealt. Then enemy can be paralyzed. If both strike in the same place, the enemy can be paralyzed. Arrow damage and bonus damage increase. Then we got Fortify. Allows you to use your crafting skills to increase the amount by which a cloak or necklace improves your defense. We need to find out where this is as well. More power, everyone! More power. You know what I likes? I likes more power.
Let me guess. Bad guys nearby?
Got it in one. That kind of magic requires more range.
Kind of guessed that already. Let's go.
All right, so while I'm doing regular attacks, it builds up the little water balls around me, which are then used up in order to increase damage. Oh, this is what it looks like from the side.
All right, let's take this.
More power! More power! And now I'm just thinking about, okay, what are the upgrades going to look like when I start messing with those?
They'll certainly have plenty to be excited about.
Might as well pocket this.
So my thing is, now that we know the truth of Frey's heritage, I wonder if she's going to tell everyone else. Are they going to be scared? Are they going to treat her differently? And what about that Councilman Janish dude who called her a demon to find out that Frey is actually the daughter of one of the most powerful beings in the entire land? Prav's glide spell. Ooh, this spell manipulates gravity, allowing you to skim across the surface of water, moving much more quickly than you would by simply swimming. I was not privy to the fact that you could actually swim because there weren't any regions where I could actually get into water. Press and hold while moving across the water surface to use it. Everybody go surfing! Woo!
The break's getting really quite bad.
Yeah, kinda gateway to hell vibes.
Oh, very evocative. For once, I wholeheartedly agree.
I have no stamina.
You do know there's no one to fight in that direction, don't you?
Fine, let's head back.
If you seek answers, there may still be a way to find them.
How so?
Our friend Breakball worked closely with Tanta Cinta once upon a time. He may hold the key to unlocking your past. There's still time to make it back to Sepal with the Ballow resin.
Yeah. Okay.
We must hurry if you want to save the old man and the others who've been ravaged by the break.
All right. Let's get the hell out of here and head back to Sepal.
You can now use the fast travel option. All right, so we have the means of just fast traveling back to Sepal. Now the question is, what type of upgrades am I looking at here? We just took down another Tanta. So there's only one Tanta left, Tanta Olas. And that's the electrical magic lady.
We might be able to take a nice picture for those kids around here.
You're the expert.
Take them.
Haha! We found out what these things are vulnerable to. But since we're not doing a ton of damage because we don't have anything that'll give us more blue magic increases, there's not much we can do about it right now.
Look out!
They're vulnerable to water, and they're vulnerable to fire.
Can't fucking see straight. Gotcha.
Tired after that little performance?
Hey, I'm always tired.
All's well then. Wonderful.
Gotta get a good angle.
Can't wait to show this to the kids.
They'll certainly have plenty to be excited about.
Alright, so we have the means of going down to this location now. It's time to go back and talk to Break Bob. So we've been here, but there's still places. There's still whole areas over here that reaches towards one another. And then there's still the entire zone that's all the way up here by itself that we have yet to visit. Like, if I zoom out, the only place we haven't gone is Visoria, and that's all the way over on this side. That's all the way over there. But we got what we needed.
Why are we here again?
Please tell me you're joking.
And what if I am a Tanta's daughter? How am I supposed to tell everybody?
Might I suggest that you don't? The people have turned against the Tartars. I'm not sure they'd be overjoyed to discover that you're part of the family.
Yeah, they don't exactly spread sunshine and cheer wherever they go, huh?
Sooner or later, you'll have a big decision to make, you know?
You mean whether or not I should kill my mother?
When the time comes, whatever you decide, I'll be there with you to do what needs to be done.
For now, let's go and see if we can get some answers out of dear old Bob.
Y'all aren't guarding the gate anymore. What's going on? Y'all are just standing here.
Frey, it's Robian. You should head to the council chambers.
What happened to Robe? What happened to Robian?
Alas, it seems Auden's father is...
No, we just got this resin so that way he could stay fine. So he could be okay.
Arden's father, you need to get to the council chambers right away.
The one way to get Frey back home, if she's still looking to do that. What happened to him? What happened to old man? You about to enter the next phase of Frey's adventure. Make sure you're ready before you continue. What happened? Ain't nobody saying nothing. This ain't charade. Say something.
Hey, old man. How's it going?
Tip-top, young Frey. Tip-top.
Hang in there. I need you to fight through this.
The fight is yours now.
But...
I know. You want to go back home, my child? Push.
Not just Foosh. I have so many questions.
I see. You seem to have already found your way home.
You knew?
Wasn't sure until now. Your eyes. Protect Athia.
Breaking point. Learn a hard truth and accept a harder one. Frey's journey, Child of Cinta, completed. Know that you can't, but it would be awesome if you do wield magic, water, and lightning magic, shooting them with water and then shooting them with lightning for massive amounts of damage. If only magic was synergized that way. I don't think magic can synergize that way in this game. Like, hit people with water and then zap them with electricity or fire to cause different effects to happen. If it worked that way, that would actually be cool.
Fuck! Break Bob was my last shot at getting out of this place. Now I'm stuck in this insanity.
Apologies if my father's death has inconvenienced you.
That's not what I meant.
No? I have lost the father who I only was just reunited with. Who I was hoping to spend more time with. Who was all I had left. I'm sorry that's been so hard on you.
No, I didn't...
Didn't what? Think? No, your only concern is for yourself.
That's...
My people have lost so much. They can't just get out of this insanity. This is their home. My home. But don't let our grief and assured destruction get in the way of your self-pity.
Okay, that's fair.
Fair? You want to talk about fair? What's unfair is the only person capable of helping us is too self-absorbed to do so.
Thank you! Thank you! Someone said it! Even though I've been saying it, I have absolutely no effect on these cutscenes, but finally someone is putting Frey in her place. It's about time. Oh my goodness, this is the wake-up call that Frey needs. I like Auden. She's now my favorite character over the game, and I'm playing one that can use different types of magic. She's now my favorite character. I like Auden Freed. I like her.
I've shed blood for this place.
Our people welcomed you. They were frightened. Rightfully so. But they still welcomed you.
They needed me.
What's wrong with that? People need each other. We help one another without complaint. It's the Athian way. Not that I should have expected you to understand that. After all, you're not one of us.
No. No, you know what? You are right. I didn't grow up here. I didn't have a community that supported me. I couldn't go and drink with my friends at the bar. I couldn't go outside and play with the kids. I couldn't walk on beautiful landscapes. I didn't have a mother or a father that wanted me or loved me. So no, I don't care what happens to Athia. If it's saved or if it burns, I don't give a shit because this place is not my home.
This actually could have been a really good character defining moment for Frey, and she just basically ruined it. This could have been an actual moment where both Auden and Frey could have bonded. But Frey's just made it worse. Read the Auden is still my favorite character of this game because she's putting the main character in her place. Frey is acting like Kate or Ryan from the Batwoman show and is trying to play the victim and like she doesn't care and she should get away with everything she's doing. She reminds me of Kate Kane and Ryan, what is it? Ryan from the Batwoman CW show? This just her saying this. I wonder if dialogue is just, I wonder if her character changes later on, but Frey just dropped for me just because of this. All the stuff that you've seen, all the stuff that you encountered, and you still don't care. Deacon St. John is making himself look better in comparison to you right now. Why in the world would you say this? People are grieving. People have lost family, and you still don't care? You can't play victim. I don't feel sympathetic for you, Frey. I feel sympathetic for the people who have no control over what's happening. But you got power. You got power you can use to help others. And you are so stuck on yourself and trying to get back to New York thinking that your life is going to be better while you running from BB and CC&M. In New York, you have powers that can make life better for everyone. And all you can think about is getting home because you really don't care. And how the death of one person who could have possibly gotten you back home has inconvenienced you of you returning back to your self-absorbed life, where you'll probably find yourself right back in that courthouse once again. Oh, okay.
Just leave. Leave.
With fucking pleasure.
She acting like Atreus? She's acting like Atreus in Ragnarok. Before, she's acting like Atreus in Ragnarok near the beginning of the game. Because Atreus in the beginning of Ragnarok was so gung-ho on finding Tyr that he was not looking at the cause and effects of his actions, or even heeding the advice of his father, even getting snappy at people just because they wouldn't go along with his idea. That's the reason why during my playthrough of Ragnarok, Atreus really got on my nerves, because he was trying to like, oh, I need to help these animals, oh, I need to save these animals, what's going on? I need to save the animals, and it's all like, stop, look at the bigger picture here.
Killing myself for everybody else. Why can't I just do what I want for once?
You are an Athian. You should want what they want.
Fuck no! I may have been born here, but I am a New Yorker through and through, asshole, and there is no place like home.
Oh, so New Yorkers don't help each other? Helping each other is the Athian way, so New York is not like that? Did you not see the ending of Spider-Man when one dude says like, this is, you mess with New York, you mess with Spider-Man, you mess with New York, you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us. So the way you're saying is like, what people needing my help here, I'm not for that. So you want to go back to New York where people were trying to hunt you down, almost tried to kill you at the beginning of the game? You want to go back to that? Living in an abandoned apartment with your cat? You are literally here, living a far better life than you were in New York, but you want to go back to the life you were struggling in. You can actually do stuff here, but you want to go back to the life you were having a hard time in already? Oh, living in New York has made me tough. I'm fine. This is fine. Where all it takes is a bullet for that happy life of yours to get turned right upside down? Ain't no bullets up here in Athia. That's a perk. Selfish. Selfish. Oh, but you're going to get your hind parts handed to you. I know you. I know it. I know it. I know it. And I can't wait to see it. She's the main character. I'm supposed to be rooting for her, but I'm not. I'd rather spend time with Auden than Frey right now.
I am not giving up. I am finding a way out of here. There's gotta be something in those archives.
Frey, please, if we could just take a moment.
No more moments. No more from you.
See, the way that you would describe this character is insufferable. Yo, Cedes, what's going on? Just witnessing Frey being a complete and utter butt. Rude to people that cared for her. Only caring about herself.
More about the Tirana in the archives. I just need to find it. Doesn't need to be much.
Selfish.
Just some kind of hint. Something to tell me where to look next.
Break Bob done died, asking to protect Athia, and all Frey can think about is like, no, the dude that was gonna send me home died. Now what am I gonna do? Selfish. Just selfish.
Give me everything you got in the goddamn Tirana.
Still hell-bent on leaving, I see.
Yes. I'm not wanted here. Auden made that clear. My dear old mother made that very clear when she...
When she
banished me from Athia. Yeah. Your dear Tanta of Love is my dear darling mother. The same woman who tossed me through Tirana the first fucking chance she got.
Makes sense.
What? Excuse me? I just told you I'm the living heir to her Tanta and you look at me like I've done the fucking dishes?
Well, you clearly don't think much of your lineage, so why should I? Perhaps you haven't noticed, but I'm sat here scrambling, trying to fix a cataclysm. So if you're not here to help, then good riddance to you.
Yeah, that sounds about right. People only give a shit when they want something from you.
Doesn't that sound familiar?
Being an heir to a Tanta is an honor, not a curse. If you can't understand that already, there are plenty of books here that will teach you what it truly means. You'll have plenty of time to read them when we're all dead.
The guilt trip isn't working. I am done helping a world that doesn't want me here.
And there you have it. Sorry, if you came here looking for a way to get home, all your answers died with Robian. There's only one woman left in the world that might have something of use to you. Go and take your inquiries up with your mother. Janoon is that way, but Tanta's blessings go with you.
Oh, we about to find her mom. Oh yeah, see, there's Frey is showing them hind parts, smelling itself, being all grown, being rude.
Guess we don't have much choice. Joe is right. Cinta must know about the Tiranas. I'll either make her send me back to New York, or one of us will kill the other. Whatever happens, this fucking saga will be over.
I'm not so sure that's a good idea. Why don't we go and visit Tanta Olas in Visoria first instead? We can end her madness and fortify ourselves with her power before facing your mother.
This is not a democracy. You don't get a vote.
We're heading to Junoon, the place where we got teleported into. See, this is how you make a character. There better be some really...
No! You'll never defeat me, foolish child! I am the evil Tanta Sinta! I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. You're the Tanta Slayer! The savior of Athia! Are you the Tanta Slayer?
You got the wrong girl.
No. The savior of Athia.
You do know it's bad to lie to children. You owe them an apology.
I'll add them to the list.
It's looking pretty long.
See, there better be a payoff. There better be a payoff for character development for Frey by the end of the game. Because if she's still this insufferable by the end, and after everything that's happened, nah, son, this is not how you do character development. And I will call it what it is. I will.
Whatever. Let's go.
I will call it what it is. I will call out bad writing. Like, she can literally just run past all these dead bodies and feel absolutely nothing because the only thing that matters is her getting back to New York, where she barely survived the night. Oh, we gonna see. Oh, we gonna see.
There's really no way of convincing you to go and face Tanta Olas first.
I said no.
Facing your mother will be hard, Frey. Harder than you can imagine. You should prepare as best you can. Olas's power...
Olas is their problem, not mine. Got it?
Frey's journey. Where now? We're really going through these chapters kind of quickly, aren't we? And we just got some free XP to level up with. That'll definitely get some use. But if we're heading over, save your progress. Fine, fine. If we're heading over to where I think we are, we're going to be able to find the items I need. Hello?
Homer. Oh. Aren't I glad to see you?
Yeah, this is not real. "10 a.m., December 24th. This is not real. This is not real. You ain't had no curtains. You ain't have no fridge. You ain't have no perfectly embroidered cabinets. Why do you need so many cabinets? That's too many. This is too many cabinet drawers. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What you need the many cabinets for? We got a couple of cabinets in my house, but they only take up one section. Like, this only takes up 1 and 2. And then the rest of it is just 3, 4. That's it. Why do you need these many cabinets? What are you buying that requires this many cabinets? Who's living in a house with this many cabinets? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. And what is this chair over here for? Is this your sitting in the corner chair? What is this chair for? It's too low for you to be, like, up on this dresser using it. What type of apartment building do you have? This makes no sense. This makes no sense. What type of place you got?
Ah, my favorite kicks. As always, I could stare at you guys all day.
What do you do that allows you to live like this? You ain't got no job?
Loves this stuff.
What do you do that allows you to live like this?
Oh, nice. The new one's out today. Should grab one on the way home.
Hold up. Okay. Bewitching trend report, Dax Vernos dazzles with the latest and greatest. The entrancing realm of designer fashion. Be transported to another world. Yep. This ain't real. This ain't real. This ain't real. This is not real. This ain't real. You ain't living no good life, because you stink. You cannot be living no good lives if you stink. This ain't real. It has to be a dream, because you ain't happy. You ain't living good.
Wondering how Alice was so sure at the end that the whole thing was a dream. What if Wonderland was the part that was real?
Look. What are all of these? What is this? What is all these? What is these? Why do you have scrolls? Why do you have scrolls in your house? You ain't a scroll reading person. What you doing with scrolls? Who has scrolls in their apartment? Sorry, I'm just like...
Shit, never made it to the gym. Oh well, I'll go tomorrow.
Ain't no way that this is real. This ain't real.
Hey.
Hey.
Auden? Auden's on the phone. Nope. Yeah, I can tell this is made up. Oh, you are in a serious Infinite Tsukuyomi right now.
Wow, you look like you were out late last night.
Wow, thank you. No, I just slept like shit. I had the weirdest...
Hey! Watch where you're going! Sorry, what were you saying?
No, you're good. I don't even know. I couldn't explain it if I tried.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you want to grab lunch? I'm headed to Hell's Kitchen for an interview.
Oh, nice. Where at?
Supports this new startup.
Yeah, I think I've heard of that, actually.
Yeah, they're looking for a graphic designer. They called me this morning. So, lunch?
I can't. Rain check. I've got to be at the Athian in an hour.
Fine, well, hit me up when you're done, okay?
All right, sounds good. Good luck.
Thank you.
Her house is nice, though. Yeah, it's a nice
Hope the
house.
interview goes well.
Bit ridiculous with some of the
Alright, let's roll.
decor. I don't need to have chakra to know that this is a serious genjutsu right now. This is a serious House of M situation.
Hey, Frey! Thanks for fixing that light switch the other day.
Don't worry about it. It was nothing.
I'll bring you over some strudel when you get back. It's the least I can do.
Ah, thank you.
I'll bring you over some strudel when you get back.
Where you headed, kiddo?
I'm going out to grab a coffee.
Nice. Have a good one.
You too.
This means her mind is weak if she truly believes she's at home. Yeah. Yeah, all that power. Not entirely bright.
One Kanish.
But, reality's gonna hit her hard when she realizes this ain't real.
Yesterday a pretzel. Today a Kanish. You are too kind, my dear.
It's the least I can do.
When they ever gonna finish New York constructions? Soon. I think the best time frame when it comes to constructions in places is like, it'll be finished someday. 11 a.m. What were you doing for a whole hour for you to just still be walking? Like, where's your apartment? Is it all the way down there?
I could like totally go for an ice cream right now.
Hey!
What are you guys plotting?
Huh? Oh,
shit, it's Frey.
You two really need to start getting your act together. You know that.
We won't be causing any more trouble. We promise.
Let's go, Chrissy.
Be safe, girls.
Oh yeah, this is definitely a genjutsu if they being nice. This is definitely a dream. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy?
Hey, I'm so glad I ran into you.
Hey.
I'm wondering if you want to take up some extra shifts. The foster kids have really taken to you.
Wow. Yeah, great. They're great kids.
Wonderful. You are such a good role model for them. I have to run. Ballet and Janesh got into some trouble last night.
Damn, really?
Hopefully they're going to release them into my custody, and then you'll talk to them for me?
Definitely.
Thanks, Frey. I'm going to email you your new hours.
For sure.
Ballet and Janesh are the two council peoples in Athia.
I gotta hurry.
Okay, this doesn't make sense. She doesn't mind helping people in New York, but when it comes to another world, she doesn't care. Because Frey is two-faced. Like, she doesn't mind doing the odd thing to odd nicety, but she's still got the mindset of, like, I only got to take care of myself and look after myself. She's never been put in a situation where people have to continuously rely on her. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a telltale sign you're not... That's a telltale sign. That's a telltale sign that she's in a dream. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at what the Synergia 7 phone says. Realize you're dreaming. Oh, if you don't catch that sort of thing quickly, it just goes over your head. It goes over your head if you don't notice. Realize you're dreaming. She in another world. She definitely shouldn't be a butthole. True. But you just have some of those people whose personalities can be just straight up stank.
Huh?
See? 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 Things are not as they appear. It is an entire House of M situation. How did I see that? Because I paid attention to the signs. I've played plenty of games where subliminal messaging is there and you have to pay attention. You have to pay attention to literally everything. I have my mother's eyes. My mom has eagle eyes, and therefore I have her eyes for detail. So I saw that, and I was looking at it fizzling, and I was thinking, what's going on? And then it says, realize you're dreaming, and I thought, oh, okay. Because look. It says, realize you're dreaming as it's messing with the screen. But if you go to, look, I'm picking up all this stuff. Your boy, Kyushu, the private eye. Normally, it would say, realize your dreams. Realize your dreams. But it's, the illusion is saying, realize you're dreaming. It's all an illusion. There's signs to let you know that this is an illusion. Right there. And then it says beforehand, it says embrace. Right there it says embrace. But if we go into it, now it says vambrace. Now it says vambrace. Essentially the name that Cuff wanted himself to be called. See? So if we see any signs fizzling out, see? Those signs are changing. Those signs are changing. Right there. Look, Tanta. It says tantalizing upbeat, but then it says Tanta. Look. All this stuff is changing so you guys can see. Look, the illusion is breaking. Look, TantaCon NYC. It should be saying tantalizing, but it emphasizes Tanta. And if that one fizzles out, we're gonna look at those signs as well. I'm pointing it all out that this is an illusion. See? The ghost in the gods. I was tricked. It says stricken. I was stricken with joy from minute 1, but that word trick is emphasized. This is an illusion used by Tanta Olas. It has to be. Or Tanta Cinta. It has to be Tanta Cinta. Either one. Tanta Olas or Tanta Cinta. If we see any of their names, then we'll be able to tell. We'll be able to tell. Trick, Tanta, show. It's all a spectacle. This is all made up. Like I'm telling you, I'm picking up on everything.
Am I seeing things?
Time to face yourself. Time to face reality. Look at that. Time to face yourself. Time to face reality. This is made up. This is made up.
I just love buying gifts for
Oh. I see that. All right, so that says coffee when you really need to wake up. I'm going to point them all out. And now, instead of coffee, it says cuffy. Like cuff. I'm pointing them all out. You can't fool me. It's all an illusion. I'm not so easily fooled. Unless I'm playing Prey. Then I'm easily fooled.
Sitting outside in the middle of winter.
Global warming, it's...
Come on, darling, we're not saving the world today. Let's enjoy the moment, huh? Us being together. Oh, and it's almost your birthday, so I hope you like it.
Thanks.
I love our mother-daughter lunches.
Hello, and welcome to the Athian. I'm afraid the coffee here is not authentic and full of artificial sweeteners.
Mother-daughter lunches. That's Cinta. Oh my goodness, that's Cinta! That's Tanta Cinta! Look at... I thought it was Auden, and I thought it was really odd. And then I thought, no, that's not Auden's face. And this is a new person. This is Tanta Cinta.
Wow. It's almost like you don't want us to drink here.
Yes, the owner is very duplicitous. Get out while you can.
I'm sorry.
The waiter is Cuff. And the owner is Robian. Why is she back in her city? Karma, she's stuck in a genjutsu. She's stuck inside of an infinite Tsukuyomi. Because there are telltale signs that she's not really back in New York.
Jesus.
This place is not what it seems. Wake up, Frey, before it's too late.
My goodness, how we ever got into this place. You need to vet their employees better, huh?
I never told him my name. Wait. Something's off.
Uh-huh.
You left me. You abandoned me.
It had to be done. You must understand the sacrifice.
Sacrifice? I was a baby. Left to fend for myself. You have no idea what I went through. I have no sympathy for a mother who tosses her baby away like it's garbage. I am the victim here.
Sadly, we are all victims. Robbed of a life together, a life that would have taught you how to care for others.
It's overrated. I learned something that's far more important, and that's to look out for numero uno.
See? Frey is making herself look worse. What individual would think that it's better to look out for yourself than to look out for others? Selfish people. You're not making your case of being a memorable character in this game, Frey. You're really not doing a good job.
This whole thing is a lie. And there's only one person capable of creating a false reality. Isn't that right, Olas?
Oh, there she is.
All right.
It's Olas.
Out of here.
You know I can't do that.
You created this, so I'll say it again. Cut the bullshit and let me the fuck out of here.
I will not accept the same fate as my sisters.
Frey! Finally!
Where the fuck have you been?
I will explain later. First, let's find a way out of this mad woman's nightmare.
Is she gone?
No, I can still feel her presence.
Wake up.
We just can't see her. Be careful, Frey.
I'll try, but we need to get the fuck out of this shithole.
So now we're about to face off against another Tanta right now, which means if we face off against Olas, then we're about to get our hands on another power again. Origi lanterns. These lanterns summon enemies in phantom form. They'll continue to do so indefinitely, but destroying them will also wipe out the illusions they've created.
What's with the lamp? This isn't from the New York I know.
If anything seems out of place, it's probably a hint of what's behind the illusion.
All right.
All right, the barrier's fallen. You can now progress.
Disappeared when I broke the lamp.
It must have been amplifying her illusory powers somehow.
All right, point me to the exit. I just want out of this illusion.
Unfortunately, it's not quite that simple.
Wait, there's mana. There's mana pools in here.
We have no choice but to play by her rules. Just keep moving for now. We'll work it out as we go along.
Copy that. Try this for size. Oh, damn. Got one for ya. Yeah.
Look at that! The barrier's down.
Must have been connected to the lamp somehow.
Olas caused you to be swallowed by the brain, trapped you in her world of illusion. I tried to get through to you, but I couldn't seem to reach you directly.
So it was you sending me all those weird messages.
Ah! Get back to the car! That could have ended badly. Or I'm supposed to go in that direction. Anyway. Look, we're in the mirror dimension of Doctor Strange. This is where we're at right now. Cars driving up the side of buildings. All we need is Thanos trying to use a black hole on us and us turning it into butterflies. I need the glide ability so I can safely get back and forth to the ground. I need that. You're trapped inside Olas's barrier.
Shit.
Everyone out of my way!
That could weaken Olas's influence.
Locked in, loading. Ugh. There's so many of them.
Don't waste time fighting them all.
Good night. Got you on your toes now.
Think about clearing out those nuisances up above you first. See if you can find a way out of
There's mana pools down here. They're illusions!
We got this.
The game froze for like a quick second. I got worried that there was a blue screen of death. I really got worried. Well, I really got worried that it was going to crash. We're fine. We're fine.
Whoa.
All right, another barrier down. One thing I have to say about Frey is the fact that she's not willing to listen to what her mother has to say about why she was abandoned. I feel like that has to be the most important thing you need to find out about. Not like, you abandoned me, I have nothing to say to you. It's all like, you don't know the reason of why she abandoned you in the first place. So don't be quick to write her off just because, you know, you got issues. Because she does have abandonment and mommy issues. Especially after finding out her mom is one of the 4 most powerful sorceresses in an entire different dimension. Bardaga lanterns. These lanterns can't be damaged due to a protective barrier that surrounds them. In order to remove the barrier, all the illusions created by the lantern must be destroyed. But you'll need to be quick. The barrier will regenerate before long.
I feel like I'm doing shit to this lamp.
I'm not sure how exactly, but I think the monsters are protecting it.
So we need to get rid of them first? Great, got it.
Stop hurting it, Frey!
Olivia? No, it can't be. You're not real.
Is her mom evil? I don't think so. Because it's not her mom who's doing this illusion. It's another of the Tantas. This is Tanta Olas. She's the Tanta of knowledge. So it's her that's doing this. But the illusion had Frey sitting with her mom, wondering why she abandoned her.
No, I tried, but...
Snap out of it, Frey. Olivia died, remember?
And now she's stuck in this genjutsu trying to find a way out. So we can then deal with Olas, who says that her fate will not be the same as her system's. Her mom is from that world? Yes, Cedez, you missed it. We found out that Frey is the daughter of Tanta Cinta. Matter of fact, let's do this. Since we have the access of the archives, we can go to the world. Where is the Tantas? Ah, here we go. Hold on. Characters. There we go. All right. So, Tanta Sila, Tanta Prav, Tanta Olas, and then lastly, Tanta Cinta. Tanta of Love and ruler of Junoon. She is apparently the mother of Frey. Because and you weren't here when I put my theory forth of why I knew she was Frey's mom before they told me, before they told us, is because you have to face off against the... So she killed an Aunt Sila. Are they sisters? Are they sisters? I think they're sisters. Hold on. Powerful sorcerers who once ruled over Athea's 4 realms. It doesn't exactly say that they're sisters. But Tanta Cinta, I had a theory. I said a theory about why Tanta Cinta was the mother of Frey. and a lot of things point to her, because when you start the game, you get your first Vambrace, which is who Cuff is, and in that is a lot of healing magic and a lot of magic that has to do with the earth and stuff like that. And when you look at Cinta's description, it says that she was known for conducting innovative medical research, gift for healing, resulting in discovery of cures for all manner of maladies, bringing health and happiness to her fortunate subjects. If you go over to the purple magic has a lot of self-healing, a lot of debuffing for yourself as well. And and I noticed this came to my mind the moment we defeated Cinta when her Vambrace fell off. And it looked exactly like the one that Frey had on. So that's what started going in my mind. Another key factor was the fact that out of all the Tanta photos, Frey looked at Cinta's photo the most and said there was something about her eyes. I don't know what it is, but there's something comforting about this person. So it started to make that even more and more apparent. Then, when we were preparing to face off against Tanta Prav, she looked at her and says like, wow, a child left behind. And in this, a child who is left behind. And I was thinking like, oh, this is going to be a confirmation. And then she looks at Frey and calls her Child of Cinta. And it pretty much explains who Frey is. It also explains why Frey is the only one who's immune to the effects of the break, while everyone else just breaks out in break hives and turns into break zombies or creatures. She is the daughter of a Tanta. And here we go. Cinta Holland, Tanta Cinta, and then Cinta herself. In Olas's alternate reality, Cinta raised Frey on her own after being widowed when her daughter was still young. She tries to see Frey as often as she can, still not quite able to accept that her little girl is all grown up. She is friends with the owner of the Athian, a cafe that serves up her favorite cup of coffee. So yeah, Frey is the daughter of one of the most powerful beings in the new dimension. And as you can see here, all the posters that revealed the true essence of this world are now revealed for all to see. Vambrace, Realize You're Dreaming. But now we really do need to get out of here. I'm going to grab these monopools, though, because power. I require it. I desire it.
Another barrier?
No!
Looks like Olas's handiwork.
You're trapped inside another barrier.
Nope.
No. This one seems to be moving quite quickly.
Yeah, let's not forget it. This city is my turf. We're the ones with the advantage here.
Are you really?
Oh, yeah! Bullseye!
Not doing as much damage with water magic because I haven't dedicated time to it.
Okay. Wait for it. Time for some pain.
Nice work. Now smash that lantern.
That's it.
I'm probably going to have to build my gear to make it so that all 4 types of magic do massive damage. Unless there's some better perks.
I believe it came from near the
I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll learn. Is this the same alley? Is this the same alley that Frey had to run in? This is the same alley Frey was running through.
Something like that. Call it deja vu. Except this time, I can fight back.
That's the same alley she was running from those gang members in.
This one looks stronger than the others.
Then you'll just have to show it we're not to be messed with.
Exactly what I was thinking. I am on a roll right now. Yeah. Try this for size. Ah!
My theory that voice could be your grandfather or uncle since he knows so much in helping her. Possibly. Either someone who's related to Cinta or someone who's a big confident to the Tantas in some way.
Think fast. Take that.
Haha, you're not the only one who can use poison.
My ace in the hole. Okay.
This thing is tough.
Okay. That's not doing much. Embrace the flames.
Oh, snap. This thing is tough.
My favorite. Come on. All right. Whoa.
No! Frey! No! No! I was so close! They should have done a movie with this storyline. No. No.
This one looks stronger than the others.
Then you'll just have to show it we're not to be messed with.
Exactly what...
All right, I gotta learn something new. What'll be good? What'll be good to use? I'll just...
I am on control right now. We got this. Okay. Nope, not working.
No, you made me use it up!
Yep. Come on. Got you on your toes now. Woo. Got him. Woo. That's not doing much. Woo. Okay. Here it comes. Cool.
I'm dodging! How are you hitting me?
All right.
Give them left one more.
Let's take this thing out now before it causes another one to appear.
Why are you doing this?
Stop this. Please.
Olas is trying to use your guilt against you. Don't let her get inside your head.
Imagine if I had magic before.
Keen to revisit the past?
Not exactly. Was just thinking, that's all. Hindsight's a beautiful thing.
I see.
Yeah.
Won't you stay with me? Please, Frey!
Oh, lass, I will not let you fuck with me. Let me out of this place.
Go ahead, jump. You would be better off. Isn't that what you believe? I can see it so clearly in your mind you feel you lack purpose. A place in the world. I mean, who would miss you? Who cares? If you live or die.
I care.
They will let you down. They always do in the end, just as you have let others down. Auden, Johidi, people of Sepal, and Homer. Better if you die here. Now. No one will ever even have to know.
Don't listen, Frey. I care. I'm with you.
No. No. No, this is another one of your mind games. Isn't that right, Olas? What's the matter? Too scared to face me yourself? Shit.
Hello. What? Hi? Are you senseless savant, immune to magma? Confused and stopped. It seems it's keeping Olas's illusions alive somehow, but never mind that, it's going to throw some extremely disorienting tricks your way. Listen and do it exactly as I tell you. It's the only way you're going to survive this. Prav's magic has an advantage over this thing.
Die here. You'll be trapped forever.
Great. Look. If it looks like she's getting to me again...
I'll be here to make you see sense in the party.
Whoa!
I don't think I want that barrier touching me. I have a feeling that if I get hit by that barrier, the same thing that happened to Hanami from Jujutsu Kaisen is gonna happen to me. Whoa, okay.
Great! It's invisible. Just what I needed.
If you don't stop whining, you'll never hear it coming.
Escaping this reality is beyond your means.
Stabby stab! Yo, Blaziken Dragon, what's going on? We are currently stuck in an illusion of one of the Tantas. A lot has happened. A lot has happened.
Incoming! To the left!
I see you. I see you. Hold still.
One thing wrong. I hate.
How am I liking the game so far? I'm enjoying it. It's just that Frey needs to work harder to make me actually like her as a character. Get out, get out, get out.
Sleep, and you'll never open your eyes again.
Surrender to the corruption.
To the left!
How can you see when you have been blinded?
Don't let it force you into an unfavorable position.
Is that thing following me? Wait, can I blow it up?
Punishment?
In front of you!
Is that thing following me?
I see your weariness.
Whew.
My faithful servant.
Guess you weren't such hot shit after all.
I thought its death would free us from this illusion, but nothing's changed.
Wait, you're not saying we're stuck here forever?
If I teach you one thing, Frey,
huh?
It will be that nothing but despair awaits you.
What the? That thing's supposed to be dead. Now I can't hear anything.
Really? What about now?
Cov? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you just fine.
Oof, okay, my hearing's back.
When this dream comes crashing down, you will be buried.
You look stronger than before. Keep your eyes open.
That's that!
Frey, are you with me?
Get out this domain expansion!
I can't see anything!
Just calm down. It can't last forever. It gets worse the longer you're in it.
Bullseye!
Ooh, person. I done hit it with the person. Oh, I should have been using water magic this whole time. Okay, Blaziken, now it's using the Shadow Clone Jutsus.
Just my magic's gone weird.
Try a different spell.
This'll do it.
Why do you struggle?
Oh, magic's back to normal.
Glad to hear it. Care to start putting it to use?
Enjoy.
Focus on the ground.
Oh, fuck.
Frey, hang in there.
This might be the first boss battle where I've been suffering more damage than any other fight in the entire game. Stop! Hey, stop running with me, huh? How about you not run with me, huh? They can use domain expansions!
I am not giving up. Right in the sweet spot.
Have you noticed? Bones look slightly different from the original.
Oh, damn. You're mine.
I'm willing to take the damage hit in order to do that.
I'm blind again.
You'll just have to rely on your ears.
What do you think I am, a bat?
It's directly in front of me. If this was Dead Space, this would be terrifying.
It's that force field again, Frey.
I noticed. Stay away, right?
Precisely.
Right on the money.
It's smart. It knows to stay away from the pillar because it can get damaged that way. But it can also be poisoned. You can also be poisoned. You are not poisoned.
Their quantity is no match for our quality, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely.
I can't. It wouldn't let me run. It wouldn't let me run. Oh, I can't use my magic.
That on. There it is. Oof, that's gotta hurt. How'd
Come on. Come on. Had I actually spent time upgrading probably wouldn't be in this situation right now. Stop laughing. This ain't funny. This ain't funny. I'm about to say, why is it still dark?
Gotcha.
Persian! Hit him with the Persian!
You're gonna love this.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Don't let her get away! Don't let her get away! Persian! Persian! None the wiser. Emerge victorious from a conflict in a twisted reality.
Ugh.
Are you all right?
What the hell was that?
Tanta Olas used her abilities to penetrate your psyche. She exploited your deepest desires, but it's over now.
Are you sure?
Yes, this is reality.
Okay, and where in reality are we exactly?
Well, by the looks of it, Visoria. Olas's realm.
Is that her castle?
I believe so. Anyway, what next?
We're going after her.
Uh-huh. Whatever happened to going after Cinta first? You didn't care about Olas, but now that she done messed with your head and she done messed with you, now you suddenly want to go after her. Hopefully you'll get some real character development when you run across her. Hopefully. Because if you don't, God help you. Chapter 11, Forspoken. Oh, they said the thing. They said the thing. Frey's journey, the third Tanta.
Hey, Cuff. This place isn't much to look at, huh?
The entire realm is usually under the sway of Olas's powers. Not much need for decoration when you can make it appear however you please.
Well, whatever fake shit she conjures up this time, she's still going down. It's weird. There was a part of Tanta Olas that seemed, I don't know, sane? Lucid.
I don't see how. The corruption has been wearing away at the Tanta's minds for years now.
Yeah, just all that stuff about sacrifices and victims. You think there was any truth behind it?
She's broken inside. She was playing with your emotions. She would have said anything to keep you under her spell.
I guess. So what happens after?
After what?
Say I kill all the Tantas, then what?
Their mad rule is over. You win.
Okay, great, but what happens then? To Athia, I mean.
Why does that matter?
Well, look around you. The place is screwed. It's not like, poof, all better. The break stays even when the Tantas die. It just stops getting worse.
Locations on Auden's map have been added to the world. Visoria Castle main gate. And beyond that, the Visoria Castle itself. Welcome to Visoria, a place I need to be at in order to get actual upgrades for myself.
No, I was just thinking.
Do tell.
Well, you were right about doing this before we go after Cinta.
Say that again.
Why?
Oh, just something about you were right.
Shut up. By the way, you said I was swallowed by the break, right? I can't help worrying about everybody back in Sepal.
Yes, their welfare is something of a concern. And the best way to help them is to stop Olas before the break engulfs the city entirely.
Yeah, I get it. Come on. In the frame you go.
Another picture for the cheerins.
Can't wait to show this to the kids.
They'll certainly have plenty to be excited about. This seems like a good place to take a rest, don't you think?
Well, look who's starting to understand where humans can and can't sleep.
Rather a niche skill, I'd imagine. But thank you.
And we got a location of another refuge. You know what? I think we can take down the next Tanta. I think we can take down the next Tanta within the next 30 minutes. I think we can. Get ourselves and our hands on a brand new power. I believe we can. But here's one thing. I gotta turn my fan on. Let me do that. All right, we can continue on. Need to find some of that tall grass that's here in this region in order for me to complete this. Blue magic +2 can now be crafted. Ooh. So I got red magic, purple magic. I can get blue magic. Now, when am I gonna get my hands on the green magic? So the Gorosei with the sword, if they name after planets, I think he's Pluto or Mars, and a Monopoly looking one, maybe Jupiter. There's so many. Oh wait, hold on, Blaziken. Be very careful talking about One Piece spoilers because Cdes is still catching up to the anime. Be very careful talking about One Piece stuff because Cdes has not caught up to where we are. And I kind of don't want to spoil him because I want him to enjoy the series as he has. Oh, snap. Yo. Now that we have access to blue magic, it's been added to our clothes so that... Ooh. Now that we have access to the new type of magic, that new type of magic has been added on to our clothes, which means... Wait. Why is it blue outside? Is there a break outside? Is there a break storm out here? There's a break storm out here. You was lost, what are you talking about? Okay, so here's the thing. Cdes does not know. So let's just leave it at that. What in the world? What are they fighting?
Oh, damn. Got you on your toes now.
Are they fighting each other? What are they fighting? Oh, they're fighting the creatures. The nightmares will fight other creatures. The nightmares inside the break do not gap. I'm sorry? They can turn into tornadoes? Nope, ain't got nothing to do with me. We got another Tanta to go after. And I did say we'll try to do it within 30 minutes. Tall monster! There it is! There it is! This is what I need!
This is what I was looking for!
For my next trick.
Gather it all! This is what I need. They're popping up all over the place.
We got this.
Whoa. Arcane Wing? Hold up. What is this? Arcane Wing. A manifestation of pure concentrated break that happens to have taken on an almost bat-like form. Large parts of it have coalesced into high-purity break shards, which may explain why it's surprisingly easy to defeat. Yeah, it's a major storm.
Okay.
While this break storm is going on, these break creatures, they're called nightmares, they'll just keep appearing. It'll help me level up.
Whoa.
Because they're all over the place.
This'll do it.
Grab all the items. Grab them all. Come out of that tornado. You think you the mask? Don't worry, I'm gonna stop ya. Like they're all over the place.
Yeah.
Though they don't give much XP. They don't give much XP when killed. Like, and as this storm is going on. Ooh, Welkin Garland. Okay, so the golden ones are actually nice to get and go after because they have the high-grade break shards.
Yeah. Whoa. Okay.
See? After fighting all of them, all I got was just a lousy 22 XP. So they're not good. They're not good for like farming XP. But they are good for getting materials. Hi, bear. Bye, bear. Did you put my autonomous ultra instinct on or off? Oh, it's on. It's on. I got auto dodge on. Allows me to focus on fighting a lot more than, you know, instinctively trying to hit the button in order to dodge. It's easier. Well, I wouldn't say easier, but it makes things smoother for me. Now, it's not an instant win button, simply because, I mean, I've been in plenty of fights where I don't dodge from anything, and it still makes me... I still suffer damage because the game doesn't allow me to dodge everything. It's not a matter of making the game easier by having auto dodge on. It's just that I would get knocked around so much more easily with it off. Because I know from experience playing the demo that auto dodge not only makes you look stylish, but it also makes one less thing you have to worry about during combat. Like, I just want to worry about switching my magic and killing things. I don't want to worry about switching my magic, trying to dodge every single hit from enemies that can hit you from every direction. It'll just complicate things. What's wrong with that hi there, bye there? Oh, I didn't say there. I said bear. Because that was a break bear. Visoria Castle, towering edifice. Visoria Castle towers imposingly over the land beneath it, visible for miles around. Within its walls resides the bulk of the great scholarly works of Athia, making it a storehouse of knowledge from across the centuries. As the number of books and the need for storage grew over the years, so did the great tower of the castle until finally it was toppled by an earthquake, or so the stories say. So we're in here while this break storm is going on. Kinda reminds me of the storms that happen in Mad Max. It's good to be in storms because you can get some loot. But it's also dangerous to be in storms because it's dangerous. And I should... Ooh, do I have enough? I should have enough. $50 or more. Oh. There it is. I was about to say, I was looking at what the number could be. I was looking at what the number could be, not what it actually was. All right, we're fine.
We're good.
And the battle music is still going on the outside.
Hold on, hold on.
I'm pretty sure I'll find some much better cloaks. And I still need to get some bumbershoot. Where do I get this from? Found only on the bark of trees in places where the break is highly concentrated. All right, now Amplify has been upgraded. Woo! Now the upper limits of how much magic I can make has been increased. I don't know the upper limits of magic for this game, but I'll find out eventually. Now, there was another one over here that had to do with gear, I think. Nah, I was wrong. I was wrong. See how you hear in Paris? Thought you said there when you said Earth. Bear when you said there. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Another gate.
And quite possibly another ne'er-do-well lying in wait. Keep your wits about you.
Storm over? Yep, the storm is over. But this is just how Visoria looks. Green. Almost like we're in Wizard of Oz, and this is the outskirts of the Emerald City.
Do you feel that?
You're out of the woods, you're out of the dark, you're out of the night. Step into the sun, step into the light.
I often ask myself the same thing.
Oh no, more lanterns. Well, you're a big boy, aren't you?
Shit. Indeed.
Die!
Hated the Tanta.
I don't think killing them is getting us anywhere.
Yeah, I don't like fighting ogres either. Because they seem to be the only enemies that know exactly where to hit me. Luckily,
Nope.
I was about to say, did it take itself out?
Smash the lantern, or they'll just keep coming.
Good night.
Got him.
Time for some pain.
I like the skill that makes it so that whenever I use Surge Magic, it just restores my health.
Ignore the goons. Focus on the left.
You're mine.
Hurry, they'll be back any moment now. Hurry, they'll be back any moment now.
That's not doing much.
Get away from me, ogre! Alright, so I have to kill you in order to open up the last one. Luckily, you're old. Omae wa mou shinderu. Didn't even have a chance to say NANI! And stamina increase. Nice.
All right, let's move.
Well, aren't we determined?
Okay, this is not good.
The break is rather intense here, yes.
All right, who builds a castle at the bottom of a hole?
It is rather a unique look, isn't it?
How tall is the tower? How tall is it? We're only seeing the part that we can see. We're not seeing the part that's... Oh.
You're not invincible. Remember that.
Tell me something I don't already know. Oh, that's gotta.
Who are you trying to hit exactly?
That fucker right there.
This place is absolutely green! Just you wait. Once I get my... Because every enemy is vulnerable to some sort of magic. I honestly feel like the electricity magic, the electric lightning magic that we're going to get, because I know that's what we're going to get, due to, you know, promotional art and everything. Promotional art and gameplay videos that they put out. Those ogres better be susceptible to lightning. So I can just spam lightning on the... Wow. How far down does this go? Ah, here we go.
Is that who we have to convince to let us in?
Looks like it.
Holy crap.
Well, you simply needed to...
Oh, let me guess. Keep my guard up and stay alert, something like that? I got this, Gus. You got my back, right?
Indeed.
Oh, great. A welcoming. Oh, not again.
Stay down! Stay down!
Calm down. Focus on the enemies around it first.
Yeah, I remember how it's done. Thank you very much.
Hey, Kyushi, show us the images. I want to see what you see.
Me and you, tough guy.
Oh, good lord. Oh, hold on.
Pardon me, let me get rid of this lantern over here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, killing stuff.
I forgot that this zip ability allows me to basically just sling myself over to them.
Judgment time.
Ah, you're vulnerable to water. You are vulnerable to water.
Now's your chance. The lantern's unprotected.
Take that. Yup. Yup.
Right side.
227 mana I can use. Nice. Yeah, I will take the extra time to take down Olas. Get her power. And then use it for my very own.
Oh, yeah, no, this is just a regular library.
Not entirely surprising for the home of the Tantra of Wisdom.
Shame we don't see eye to eye. Wouldn't mind spending some quality time here.
Oh, we get to read. In the library, you will find books of every shape and kind in the library. The library. I don't know what childhood preschool show I saw that song from, but that song has been living rent-free in my head for pretty much all my life. I don't know where it's from, but that song is just there.
What happens to you when all this is over?
I can't say with any certainty. But let's not worry about me for now. We have places to be.
Copy that. Looks like this was one of their last lines of defense.
Junoon Castle, better times. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of, let me see. Scan the area, make sure we grabbed everything.
Here's hoping it stays that way.
Oh? Hello? Hello, secret entrance? Hello? Secret entrance? How am I gonna get to you? Hold up. No. You can't just show me a secret entrance and not expect me to try and figure out how to get in. No. Y'all can't have no secret entrance.
It's weirdly quiet here.
I wonder if that's the idea.
Do not say another word. I already feel like I'm fucking boring.
Let me in! We'll come back. Mark this for later. We'll come back. Try the ladder, it may be the key. You might be right. We'll figure it out later. We got a Tanta to take down.
No way. So this is what Sepal looked like back in the day?
All right. Right in the sweet spot. Whoa.
The lanterns are having more health. They're getting more health. They got more health.
Think we could get something for this?
Yes, if we can find someone in Sepal who happens to be putting together an art collection.
Librarian. Hey! Be quiet in the library! And all the librarian hears is just explosions going throughout the floors.
That's not doing much. We got this. Ugh. ready for this? Nope, not working. Eat it.
Get him from the side. Get him from the back.
Got one for ya.
Poison. Be afflicted by the poison.
Give that lamp what for?
Okay, it takes more damage from my purple magic, even though I don't have any stats into my purple magic right now on this cloak that I'm wearing. What is with all these secret entrances? Don't you? You're hiding stuff. Y'all hiding stuff from me. How dare you? Y'all trying to hide stuff. Y'all trying to be slick. Wild musk. Ooh, we actually need this in order to upgrade my necklace. But we still need to find the bumberwood or bumberwort or whatever it's called.
I would not have liked this place.
I think deterring criminals was probably one of the things they had in mind when they built it.
Crime and punishment in Athia.
No monsters here, huh?
Are you hoping for a little exercise?
You really don't know me. So, Visoria's always just been a bunch of fields, huh?
Yes. I suppose it has been less noticeably changed by the break than the other realms.
The schools of Visoria. There's a lot of lore for me to... Oh, that is a big lantern. A Castalla lantern. These lanterns summon extremely tough enemies in phantom form. They are also highly resistant to damage and protected by an impenetrable barrier. Joy! Destroy all the enemies to remove the barrier, then use your most powerful attacks to inflict as much damage as possible on the lantern before the barrier regenerates. Great. That's great. That's great.
Another lamp. And it's a biggie.
I would imagine whatever illusion it's generating.
Well, that explains the bouncer.
The lantern is a boss. The lantern is a mini boss.
Got him. Come on. Good night.
Hurry, they'll be back any moment now.
Yeah.
No! No! I was right there! You would have one sliver of health left, wouldn't you? You're in my way, woman. You're in my way!
Smoking. Bullseye.
Having her illusions shattered can't be doing her lass much good. We should find her before she regains her composure.
Okay. I'm gonna have so much mana. I will say this though, the speed in which we've gained more power has been really, really fast. Like, I'm about to take down 2 Tantas in a single stream. I thought things would have been spread out a little bit more, but no, we've just jumped from one Tanta to the next. What is that? What is that?
I can use this.
Old coin. Oh, y'all hiding stuff. Okay, no more photos. You're about to enter the next phase of Frey's adventure. Make sure you're ready before you continue. I'm ready. Stop playing. I got people watching me. Don't make me delay. What am I gonna go? You think I'm gonna go back downstairs?
I'm here. I'm done playing games. Fate.
Hold on. Full video. How far back does it go?
Let's not forget it. This city is mine.
Ah, dang. I didn't save my video when we first met Tanta Olas. I should have saved the video when we first met Tanta Olas. Yeah, I should have saved the video when we first met Tanta Olas, so that way I could have her picture, but I forgot about it. I forgot about it.
It's me.
Curious.
Hello? She's dead?
Oh. Which means we don't have to fight her. Lucky us.
What kind of a sick joke is this?
Perhaps the strain of maintaining all those illusions wore her out.
Wow, we don't even get to fight her?
Let's
It was
go.
just a...
You know the drill.
Unless this whole thing is an
What are
illusion.
you doing? Cinta's waiting. Can you just quit
Look,
messing around?
the van
and
brace is
playing
shaking.
tough?
Sorry, Frey. But this is where we part ways.
What?
Don't call me tough.
What?
I think I get it now.
You don't mean.
That's what the Tauntas were talking about.
Oh, I want you to say it, please. Say it.
They weren't talking about me at all.
Say it. Say it.
It's you. You're the demon.
Finally! The Tauntas weren't afraid of you, Frey. It was what you carried inside. It was me!
Cuff's the bad guy!
Thank you so much for your help. Returning me to my former glory. Helping me to defeat my captors. And allowing me to fulfill my destiny.
Destiny?
Revenge. Payback for an unforgivable crime. Do you really think the Red Ink would just crawl away and die after what the Tauntas did to them? No. I am their last and loudest laugh. The end.
Susurrus!
The end of the Tauntas, the end of Athia, the end of you. Now, you would be so good as to die so I can get on with the havoc wreaking, what have you. I'm 21 years behind schedule.
Shit! My powers! They're gone!
Your powers! They were never yours. Without me, you are nothing.
Excuse me. Sorry. What? I knew it. That's why I said he knew too much. I thought he was like someone that the Tauntas knew. I didn't. realized that they knew him because they wiped out his entire race. The massacre of the Reddick, we saw it. We read about it. The battle of the Reddick, the bloody battle of the Reddick. He was there because he was part of the Reddick. And this dude has been posing as our friend, as our reluctant guide this whole time. He knew everything because he was the one trying to take over Athia before. So now it just draws on the question. Okay, this just changes my theory about him being stuck in that vambrace and the vambrace being a part of Cinta and everything. This just changes my view of that right now. How am I supposed to... What? What is even anything anymore? Run. Cuff has escaped Frey's wrist and turned into the demon known as Susurrus. Without her magical abilities, there's nothing she can do. Nothing except run, that is. Evade the demon's attack and look for a chance to get out of the castle as fast as you can. How are we supposed to take this dude down? Where are my powers? Where are my powers? Where are my red magic? Where are my purple magic? We've been... Cedas, you're right. We've been used and manipulated this entire time. We've been used. The Tantas, although they were kind of corrupted by the break, they weren't talking to us as the one who was the cause of all the problems. They were talking to Susurrus, who was trapped in the vambrace, and killing the Tantas thus far made it so that he could get free. They were his seal inside. And we basically just freed him. And with no Tantas, currently there's no way to beat him right now. We gotta go!
Shit!
Woo!
Days of noble deeds make you a hero.
He's basically all for one now.
Or did you think we were actually becoming best buds? Made your trust issues even more nauseatingly consuming.
Shut the fuck up!
Well, this is enough, but I think it's time I do what you couldn't, and finally put you out of your misery.
Trying to go. We gotta go. It's time to go. It's time to leave. It is time to leave. Time to run for my life. It is time to leave. So since I don't have access to any of my magic powers, how am I supposed to get back to Sepal in one piece? Yo!
Oh, isn't this touching? A mother tries to save her child.
I'm sorry, what? What do you mean the mother tries to save her child? Is this Dragon Cinta?
Mother?
Sorry to cut this reunion short.
That's her. That's Cinta. What? Okay, I see a lot of mana. I see a lot of mana that's out here, so I got to grab that. But I got questions. I got questions. I have questions.
Arise, daughter of Sinta.
What?
Freya's journey, the truth. Oh, we're about to get a lore dump. We're about to get a lot of exposition.
What the hell?
Oh. Commune with the Tantas. That's probably why she had to make a child somewhere far from that realm and a New Yorker and she has created a bloodline to take him down. Ah. Okay, so I can grab, okay, so if you don't mind, I'm going to grab all this. I'm gonna grab all this. We're about to learn. We're about to learn everything. I didn't think we was gonna learn anything this quick, but then again, I tend to move pretty fast. But I didn't even do any story stuff off screen. I did that one video just so I could explore again, but I didn't think we'd be getting this close to finding out who Frey was or just learning about Frey in general. I mean, the fact that I can absorb magic power without the Vambrace means that there's more to Frey that meets the eye. Okay. We about to learn about the Tantas. We about to learn about everything. Let's go. Sila, Prav, Olas.
Where am I?
This is Fargana, the wellspring.
The resting place for the knowledge and history of Athia and the souls of Tantas long since gone. It's time you learned the truth.
After all, that is why Sinta brought you here.
Oh, we about to learn. I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up. I'm muting. I'm muting.
Truth. What truth?
Sorry, I just want to say the title. Welcome to Svargana. Is this like Valhalla? But only for Tantas?
Long ago, we Athians went to war with the Redig, inhabitants of a land not so far from our own. The war was won, but it was a hollow victory.
Guess she means the whole purge of the Redig thing. And Cuff had something to do with that.
The scars left by the war were deep and many. Resources began to dwindle. Though I tried to enact new laws to limit the damage, I could not stem the tide.
So, Athia won the war, but was still screwed.
Each of us believed the problem should be solved differently. Though we knew one another as we knew ourselves, a rift grew between us. I searched desperately for a way to bridge the growing gap.
They couldn't get along even after all of that. Kinda sucks.
We were so distracted by our infighting that we were blind to the Relic's final act of war.
They sent an unspeakable evil, a creature of untold power, utterly devoid of mercy.
Cisurus! With great effort, we contained its wickedness. This battle won, soon another began. The demon lived on, inside each of us, taunting us, driving us mad. Desperate to diffuse its strength, we resolved to distance ourselves from one another. Our sanity lost. We were no longer our people's protectors. Instead, we were a threat.
It's my fault he's free. What have I done?
All will be well. Do you remember those words, daughter of Sinta? All will be well. You were able to stop us before Athia was completely destroyed.
You have nothing to lament. We are so grateful for all that you have done.
The demon poisoned our minds, and the land in turn. Cisurus will not rest until all Athia is laid waste. And now it returns with a new target, Sipar, the last bastion of Athia's humanity and hope.
It falls to you to protect our people. No other remains who can answer the call.
I can't. I'm sorry, but I don't have any powers. They were his all along. I actually believed I was a hero for a second there. You know, that I could finally fight back. But no. Once again, I try to do the right thing, and the rug gets pulled right from under me. I thought maybe things could be different here. But look at me. I'm nothing. I'm not your last hope. I'm nobody.
You are blind to the power you carry within.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come, child. There is still more to learn.
Perhaps, having learned it, you will recognize your worth.
Even in my darkest hour, Alfrey, you were always in my heart. 21 long years. It is time you learned the truth of the fall of Athia. The truth of your birth.
Her name is
Of
Alfrey.
your power. And of the choice that awaits you.
Huh, is this Janoon Castle? Or am I still in Svergana?
All right, so we're back at the castle. Her name is not just Frey, her name is Alfrey. Interesting. Bruh, the theory that we had that Cuff was the father of Frey trapped inside of the vambrace on her arm. Yeah, we can just throw that theory out right now.
What the hell?
It is true, Rubian. I am with child.
Tanta Cinta. That's wonderful news.
I knew you would share my excitement. Unfortunately, there are many who will perceive this blessing as a failure on my part.
The child is always a blessing, Tanta Cinta. Children are the hope that binds worlds together. My Ordi has brought me more joy than I could ever have imagined.
Thank you, old friend. I have decided on a name, you know. Alfred. It means hope. And that is what she will be. A guiding light for all Athia. A hope born of two worlds, that she might bring our world together.
May it be as you say, Tanta Cinta. May your child be the herald of a golden age.
She was happy. She wanted me. Is this what really happened?
All right. Remember how I said I really hope Frey gets a character-defining moment? A character development moment for her? Yeah, I believe this is it. Guiding Lights. Guiding Lights will lead you towards certain recollections of Cinta's that she wishes to share with Frey. Follow them to find out the truth about what happened to Athia. And also find out about how the break started.
Tanta Cinta's happy. Happy, happy, happy.
Tanta Cinta's busy. Stop bothering her this instant.
Enough, Janesh. Come, my dear. Say hello if you like.
Hello there. I'm looking forward to meeting you.
And you will, soon enough. You play nicely with my little one, won't you?
Of course. I can't wait.
Aw, Auden was a cutie.
Wow.
It's weird seeing Athia so peaceful.
So Auden was there before Frey was even born. We're going through the exact same path. Yeah, I'm wondering that too. Who's the dad?
New York, a great city in a world far from our own. And yet a moment away thanks to the power of the Tirana. Can the father of your child truly be from such a place?
It was remarkable, Robian, and quite unlike Athia. Dazzling lights at every turn, and so many people. Such chaos, and yet such beauty.
I've never seen such inventions. Incredible.
Daddy, this is so yummy.
That, my dear Warden, is a commish. My time away has only strengthened my conviction. Athia must embrace the new. We must evolve. Only then can we grow stronger. This age of petty warfare must be put behind us once and for all. I have seen what can be achieved in such a world. And my child shall bring that world about. She shall be our hope.
So Cinta got to New York the same way I got to Athia and met my dad there. Who the hell was he?
Good question. But now another thought comes into mind. Since Cuff is no longer on our arm, and Cuff is basically, a demon bent on destroying everything in Athia, once all is said and done, we won't have Cuff on our arm anymore to constantly speak to us whenever we do stuff. which means that if people have a problem with Cuff banter with Cuff and Frey's banter, that may not actually be a thing at the end of the game simply because we know who he is. Oh, we're getting to the place where the dragon actually...
Can you hear it, Alfrey? Your father introduced me to this song, and I learned it so I might sing it to you one day. So many beautiful sights and sounds await you when you enter this world. And one day, you shall know your father. A hero in every sense of the word. I'm sorry, Al. You deserve to know about your daughter. Our darling, precious Alfrey. I can hardly wait for you to meet her.
Al. My dad's name was Al. Wait, she didn't name me after him.
Al Frey? Yep, you were named after your dad.
I feel kind of warm inside.
Ho-ho! Frey can now use her spell set again. We got access to purple. Oh, wait. Oh, we only have access to purple at the moment. We only have access to purple at the moment. Thankfully, I put a whole bunch of time into upgrading it. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine for now. We are fine for now. Did we get a new cloak? No, that's the one that I've always had. Did we get a new necklace? No, it's the same one I always had.
Alfrey, my beloved, my hope. There is great power in you. All you need to do is look within.
Within me? But how the...
You can't perform a Cuff scan without Cuff. Are we actually going to get stuck with him at the end? Permanently trapped to Frey? I don't know. Maybe. Enter the Torana? Do we? Yes. We've reached hour 5. I want to get all my powers back before we reach hour 6. And then I'm just going to chill and eat some pizza. Because we still got leftovers.
Full of hope. Would that those days could have lasted forever.
Lost Memories. Cinta's New Hope.
This is Visoria, right? What's Cinta gonna show me next?
This whole segment is playing out like Star Wars. Cinta's New Hope. Next is going to be the Reddick Strike Back. And then lastly will be Return of the Tantas. So much magic. So much magic. You're giving me so much magic.
What is that? Golden demon?
Is it the Reddick? Have they returned? Run! Save yourselves!
This is when Susurrus showed up.
Susurrus? It cannot be.
We must evacuate as many as we can. At once.
I will draw its attention.
Understood. I will lead the people to safety.
The wounds of war have barely healed. They shall not be reopened.
Tell your Reddick masters, demon. They may strike Anathia 1,000 times over. We will remain unbending to the last. You shall sully Visoria no longer.
Those poor people.
Yeah, just those 3, hopefully. Yeah, those are the three Star Wars films I acknowledge. Them and the prequels. Everything after that, pretty much just what-if stories. Oh, you're giving me a lot of mana right now that I can use to upgrade. You're giving me a lot of this right now.
Susurrus, the demon the first hunter brought to heal. But how? How did it escape its bonds?
All we can be certain of is that it will unleash utter carnage. We must imprison it once more without delay.
I fear a long and bloody battle lies ahead. Your child may not escape our struggle unharmed.
That's why she sent Frey to New York.
At nothing to protect my child. Nor will I permit harm to befall my people.
Cinta, allow me to speak not as a hunter, but as one individual to another. I am happy for you. Truly, I am. So please, promise.
Fear not, Olas. I will not throw my life away without good reason. I have a child to think of.
Wow. She really cared about me.
That explains why Frey was in New York. Because Susurrus had escaped before and was wreaking havoc. And it would have pretty much threatened Frey's existence as a baby. So, to keep her safe, sent her to New York City.
This will be a good one.
Because when I think of safety, I think of New York City. But of course, that was the only place that Cinta went to, so. And that is not a dig at New York City, just in case I have any New Yorkers in chat. That's not a dig at New York City. I do love New York City, even though I've never been. I love it simply because my mom was born there. I love it by affiliation. The last location.
I fear Susurrus will lay waste to this place too.
Whatever may befall this place, the power of your lanterns will ensure that the children can continue their studies. We may flee, but wherever we go, I know you will not allow the flame of Athia's future to be extinguished.
Tanta Olas, what are you going to teach us today?
I am afraid lessons are cancelled for now. You must do as your teachers instruct and prepare to evacuate.
Alright, but promise you'll teach us lots and lots of things next time.
You can count on it. After all, the future of Athia is in your hands. It is you who will keep our hopes alive.
Guess Olas had her own ideas about how to protect Athia. The Tantas were good people before Susurrus ruined everything.
Approach the light. I'm calling it now. This is how we get our powers back. We see these memories. And then we get power. At least I want to assume. Approach the light.
Not yet, Tantas. I have your destiny.
moment we sealed the demon away. We hoped that by dividing the demon's malice among the four of us, he might be contained. Alas, it was not to be. Alfrey, you are the daughter of a Tanta. You have the power of a Tanta. You need only unlock it. Show us your power, Alfrey. Prove your worth. Earn your birthright.
Let's go! Okay. Oh, this one.
This light.
More power! Oh, that's new! Oh, that's new! Oh, we get the electricity magic! Frey can now use Olas's spell set. Let's go! Say the last 30 seconds so I can take a picture of that. Did I take a picture of when I gained the power of Tanta? Yes, I took a picture of that. I don't think I took a picture of the one with... I'll look at my media gallery later. Okay, so emits projectiles of magical light that will mark those they strike as targets for charge attacks. Yo, Tempest! Yo, we've reached the level of infamous with Cole's lightning storm. Calls up lightning from the earth to electrocute enemies over a wide area. Next stage, Tempest level 2. Electrocute enemies more viciously and over a wider area when the buttons are held. And then lastly, calls up lightning from the earth to electrocute enemies even more viciously and over an even wider area when the buttons are held. It's just like a massive calling down force lightning, dude. Yo, okay. Displacement creates an illusionary copy of Frey in a designated spot that enemies will attack instead of her. Ooh, hide and seek. Fire projectiles of magical light at foes as you move at high speed, switching to Olas's magic as you do so. Yo, we got high speed dashes. We got high speed dashes. Like what? Don't play with me. Use phantom footholds in order to soar even higher. What? What? Distortion attacks enemies and engulfs them in a mind-fuddling mist that also causes them to attack one another. Then we have sublimation, absorb life force from the surrounding areas, slowly healing health as a result. Like, literally just absorb health from the environment. Then compensation. Heightens the senses, causing surge magic to charge more quickly when enemies are successfully evaded using flow. Oh, this is going to see use. Compulsion. Summon multiple mines that float in the air and explode when enemies touch or attack them. Oh my goodness. Genjutsu. And lightning style jutsu. Storm charge spear flying into an enemy that emits electricity over the surrounding area. Okay. Aggression sends out a spread of darts in a fan formation that will mark those they strike as targets for charged attacks. Then we have Storm Dart. Ooh! Storm Dart, Seeker Dart. Emits lightning that seeks out any darts embedded in enemies, dealing damage as it goes. Increases the power of electrical attacks. And further increases the power of electrical attacks. Oh, this is going to be fun. Deadly shockwaves, pulse darts, all these things I get to learn. Yo, this is cool. This is cool. This is cool. More power.
I told you, the power was within you all along.
I can feel it.
And you're giving me even more mana just so I can level up and become stronger. Oh, we've officially become Cole McGrath.
Got one for ya.
So much power. We still need to get our water style jutsu and our fire styles back, and then we'll have pretty much all the power. Once it allows me to go to the open and explore again, that's when I'll call it a session. New magic is now available.
4 bracelets. The creature was kept in check. For a while, at least. Thanks to you, I found the strength to fight him for longer than any of the others.
Lost Memories 2, Susurrus. And it said something else, but I couldn't make it out.
Okay, now we're in Avoalet.
Time to get my water magic back. I'm just now noticing we are actually going backwards. We're actually going backwards in the process of where we gain power.
All right, let's see what you've got to show me.
Oh, you thought I was going to miss these down here? I saw that. I saw it.
The binds we placed upon Susurrus appear to hold. But that is not why I wish to consult with you. I would speak to you of the child you choose to bear. A child, lest we forget, fathered by one from another world. Sinta, we have a duty. You, of all people, should know.
Our duty is to the people, and my child will serve the people. Inspire them, give them hope. Athia must move forward, and thanks to her, it shall.
I don't think anybody's ever had that much faith in me.
All right, we'll grab this over here, and then we'll continue on. But yeah, we're going in a reversal of how we got our powers. We're going from Olas back to Prav. And lastly should be Scylla. The game is giving me so much mana right now. So much of this to get upgrades. And it's all spread in a almost strange circle.
How are we to rebuild Galet? To restore the peace that Athia once enjoyed?
With our current methods, Tantapral? Perhaps, but it will not be easy.
An admirably pragmatic response. I wish Sinta were half so level-headed. She dreams of other worlds and the knowledge they might offer us. A reckless vision that would put Athia at risk. The idea is compelling, of course, but the burden of duty prevents me from indulging such fantasies.
Tantapral, if I may. Perhaps there is a time for such fantasies. You have more than earned the trust of your people. It was you who saved us when the Reddick invaded our lands. If you should seek to trust our fate to another world, we shall not doubt you, nor the future you fight for.
Wise words as always, Ballows. You are credit to the realm.
There is no higher honor than knowing my counsel might be of service to you.
People really loved the Tantas. Guess that's why they couldn't believe it when they lost their minds. They must have hoped they'd come back to their senses no matter how crazy they went.
Cinta, it is clear that you mean to bear this child and raise it as your own. We accept this, but there are conditions. Your heir will inherit your powers, but she cannot be suffered to use them.
Indeed. Who knows what one so young might do with gifts they could not adequately control.
Then let her powers be suppressed until such time as she might need them. But if ever such a day should come,
then use of them she shall have. Let it be so.
Very well. May this child possess indomitable strength, that they might face down any danger.
May this child possess unfailing judgment, that they might see things fairly and truly.
May this child thirst for knowledge and have the wisdom to use it well.
and last but far from least, may this child know love. May she be cherished and adored.
I was born with these powers. I had them all along.
Well, what do you know? She was sealed from birth. Her powers were sealed from birth.
Another one.
Fight, Alfrey. Find the strength within.
Put Olas's magic to good use. A certain spell of Olas's can be used to fire arrows made of light into enemies by pressing R2, which can then be targeted by holding R2. You should be able to use this to drive back the enemy onslaught.
Remember who you truly are. Remember what sleeps within you, Alfrey.
Ow. Lightning magic. Light. It's not even really lightning. It's just straight light and lightning.
Another Tanta's power.
Welcome back, Tanta Prav. Now we got access to Prav's magic. Only one left is Silas. And then we'll have 'em all.
Indeed. No mere demon could grant such a gift. Your power was awakened on the day when you came home to us at last.
I don't know what to say.
More magic! Look at all the mana! Hey, 420. Wouldn't say we blazing, but you understand it. Oh, I can't wait to go about seeing how I can upgrade myself, making myself more powerful. Oh, I don't think there's going to be the finale of Forspoken. That'll be another day. But this is definitely a massive step in the right direction in terms of me gaining power. And I like that.
It was we who sealed Susurrus away in the bracelets, and we who locked our power away within you.
Back in Sila's domain, huh? Alright, let's see what happened next.
So another unlimited power? Oh, you better believe it!
Susurrus assaults us even now. He claws ceaselessly at our minds from within. And yet you resist him still. You are stronger than any of us.
Any strength I have is the gift of the child within me.
Whatever it may be, you will surely outlast me. I fear I have but a few days left. When I finally succumb, the corruption will engulf not just Praenost, but Junoon as well. And I had so wanted to meet the one who sleeps inside you. I beg of you, Sinta. See that my people come to no harm.
Please, Sila, do not say such things. We all must keep fighting.
So that's how it started. He was eating away at them.
Man, this was like an all-for-one Shigaraki situation. Eating away at his consciousness in order to take them over, drive them mad. That's what became of the Tantas we kind of came across. Drove them mad. And we had to put them out of their misery. Not because they wanted to be that way, but because they were forced to be that way. I just want to take a double take. Make sure we're not missing anything. I can't scan without a cuff. Surely she can learn how to scan her environment around her without a cuff, right? Surely. We got less than 30 minutes to see the end of this whole thing. Oh, I'm gonna get really used to this lightning magic. To the point when I hit people, they get zapped. Permanently zapped. You know what? We got points. Let's mess with it. This is just dart. And that's pulse dart. Yeah, let's learn the higher versions of this one. I'm such a clown.
Get in there.
Whew.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you get zapped by powerful lightning. Can't believe being being a powerful being and then forced to be completely gone mad. Oh, yeah, I can believe it. Because think about it. The Justice League have had to face moments like that. That's the reason why Batman came up with contingency plans. You can be powerful all you want.
The painting of the Purge is finally complete. Where would you like us to hang it?
At the head of the corridor that leads from the throne room.
Tanta Sila, is that really...
It is as much a part of our history as any other. Our children must know the true cost of war. The pain, the sacrifice.
But Tanta Sila...
Do you recall the tapestry I once gave you? And what I told you on that day?
Yes, of course. True power can only be wielded by those prepared to see their duty done. I have carried those words with me ever since.
As you should. You will soon be made General, Darks. And with greater power will come greater sacrifice. There may come a time when your duty will demand much of you. Remember those words. And let them give you strength.
That's why the painting was there. Seems like a Sila thing to do, all right. Huh. Cuff was with me when I saw it. Wonder what he was thinking.
He was probably thinking, I'm going to kill all the Tontas, but I must let this stupid girl carry me around. All right. As we leave this domain, we should be entering into another section that will give me the final power that I need. And then I'll have all 4 of the Tonta's powers. Oh, you again. Let's see if lightning does something to you. They're vulnerable to lightning! The ogres are vulnerable to lightning! I've never been so happy. Now you die! Healing, being resistant to everything I could possibly ever use against you. Now you die! Just wait until I actually level up my green magic. Wait until I level it up. Oh, I'm gonna deep fry you with all my frustrations of fighting you. Oh, that was so therapeutic. That was so cathartic, knowing that something actually works against these ogres now. That was so satisfying. I had a feeling they couldn't handle lightning. Because using magic against ogres is all like, they're resistant. Oh, they're not taking much damage.
To exhibit weakness is a crime. A crime punishable by death. Proceed! Yes, Pontasila! Ha! The pitiful die just as they live. And the rest! The weak must be purged, that the strong might live!
Someone! Help! No!
Holy shit. She completely changed. That was the Sila who attacked Sepal. How much blood is on Cuff's hands?
All of it. All of it is on Susudus. Not Cuff, but Susudus. It's on his hands. He's the one to blame. Therefore, he's the one to kill. Preynos destruction. The corruption crept ever onward, out from the castle and on into the city, turning all those it touched into slavering beasts who set upon their fellow townspeople without mercy. Those quick enough to see what was happening fled with only the clothes on their backs. Of those left behind, not a single one survived. Amid the chaos and despair, though, one brave young man fought to protect his sister, his knife gripped tightly to the very last.
Even the kids had to fight for their lives.
from one brother to another, you did good. Because trust me, I'd do anything to protect my sisters.
Here we go again.
Believe in yourself, Alfred. Trust in your powers.
Where do you think you're going?
Nope, not working.
Right, I don't have Silas magic, which means I don't have the means to grapple onto it.
Heads up!
I don't even want to know what that attack was. Again? Whew. Whew. Get over here! Get over here! Quit that running! Quit that running! Take this butt whooping like a dragon! Ah, the last bit of magic.
Cinta, I finally feel it. This power, it feels right. It is mine.
The power of Scylla has returned once again.
Precisely. You are my blood, Alfred. You are one of us. Our power is yours, and it shall bind us. Always.
Always. But why did she leave me behind then? If Cinta loved me so much, why did she let me go? Let's do this.
Approach the light, but first, Free Mana. Must replenish my stocks since I spent them all on upgrades. Yeah, I'm definitely going to spend some time upgrading my stuff and becoming even stronger so that the next time I play Forspoken, I'll be extremely powerful.
Even imprisoned in the bracelets we created, the demon continued to spread its corruption and to poison our minds. But you were my rock, my everything. I resisted, and at last you were born. Alas, the corruption finally crept into Junoon not long afterward. The end beckoned.
Now do we get to find out how her mother apparently turned into a dragon and...
This looks like Junoon.
Oh, they split off.
Help! Someone, please!
Please! Please, not my baby!
They're turning into monsters!
Everyone, this way! Through the Tirana, quickly!
Can't believe what the break did to this place. Fuck. So many innocent people.
Man, how long has it been since we've been here at the starting area?
But where are you going, Mummy? I have to go to Preynost, Audi. I'm sorry, I can't come with you.
Your mother is going to help people. She's a hero.
I know, but... I know, Audi. I'm going to miss you too. Just remember that I love you.
And I love you. I made something for you and Daddy.
What's this? A bookmark?
Oh, Audi. It's beautiful. What a lovely picture.
That's the three of us. Together. Forever.
Wow.
The last-
Auden's always been a sweetheart.
The last time Auden saw her mother.
Tanta Cinta! Please, help us!
Hurry! Through the Tirana!
Tanta Cinta, I must ask that you see Auden to safety.
Are you going somewhere, Robian?
I mean to travel across Athia and find a way to rid us of the corruption.
Very well. I fear I can do little to aid you in my current state, but I will pray for your success.
And I will not rest until I have succeeded.
Daddy, aren't you coming with me?
Not right away, Audi. But I'll be back before you know it. I promise.
No, don't leave me, Daddy. Daddy, please.
Come now, Auden. You must step through the Tirana. You will be safe there, and your father will be fine, I am sure.
This is so hard to watch. That's not doing much. Got him. Time for my favorite.
Ooh, from every angle. Use all 4 types of Tanta magic in a single battle. But I just use it on one enemy, so how slick is that? It looked like an enemy had me in their sights. But I guess that's no longer the case. I guess her very British accent just went away as she got older. Possibly. Also, hey, CJ. Sorry, I didn't notice you said power, more power, but I didn't notice it was you who said it because I was so into the game.
To turn. Just a few more to save, and then I must do one last thing.
No. Senta.
Ooh, Junoon's mantle. A lot of things I can collect here.
My ace in the hole. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, Ola.
More power. Whoa. Whoa, what happened here? This is a big crater.
This building used to be here? What happened to it? This place. It feels so familiar. A crib. Could this be... No. Hold on, this was in fake New York. Wonder who it's for. Alice in Wonderland. What's this doing here?
Alfred, this is the room where you were born. The room where we would have spent so many happy hours together.
Why did you abandon me?
I was already carrying you when we contained the demon. As its curse took hold, I feared I would lose my mind entirely.
You know what I just realized? It means that Senta got with a brother. Given the skin complexion of Frey and the skin complexion of her mother got with a brother.
I could not risk your coming to harm by my hand. And so, I sent you away.
No!
How I would have loved to hold you, to sing to you, to stay with you forever. But you had to be protected. From the demon, from me. I had no choice, and I sent you away just in time. I soon became... something else. Something... unspeakable. There is no more to tell. I never thought I'd see you again. You must hate me for what I did.
Well, yeah. But I guess you did what you thought was best.
As a mother, I wish more than anything you did not have to face the battle ahead. As a Tanta, I cannot help but pray you will choose to fight for Athia. But only you can make that choice. Alfrey, we have shown you the past, that you might better understand the present. Susurrus means to destroy Sepal, and Athia with it. This will be your last and hardest battle. And your last and hardest choice. It is not to be made lightly.
So this is the finale of Forspoken. We may have to go past my 6-hour limit, because, we are at the final battle. You are about to begin the final battle with Susurrus. Make sure you've done everything you need to do in Athia and made all the necessary preparations before proceeding. No, wait. Wait. Make your choice. Can we leave? Hold on. I can save here. I can save here. Can I leave?
You need some time to think? That is understandable. Have you made your decision?
Oh, we can leave. We can leave. We can leave. Okay. The next time we play Forspoken will be the finale. It will be the finale. Okay, I'm not going to do it now. I'm not going to do this final countdown now. I'm not going to do this final thing now. No, we got powers to gain. This dude threatened all of Athia, took out all the Tantas with his machinations, and even pretended to be a very reluctant voice in my ear, making me feel like everything I was doing was for the betterment of the entire country, well, the entire realm, but it was really just to get him free so he could then destroy it himself. So no. I am going to take the time to level up, do a whole bunch of things, become so ridiculously strong that Susurrus would pale in comparison to literally everything he faced when he was back here. This is going to be my anime training arc. I'm going to get stronger before this final showdown. The finale of Forspoken will probably be either Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know. I may want to take an extra day just to get as powerful as I can, so it might be Thursday. You know what? Let's do it Thursday. Today is Monday. Tuesday went tomorrow. I'll be doing my One Piece reflections. Wednesday will be an off day. Probably won't stream that day. And then we'll come back on Thursday to see how much stronger I become. So, to everyone here, before I even hit my 6-hour limit that I set for myself, we have reached the penultimate battle for Forspoken. And I'll give my review of this game at the end. But for right now, I'm going to call it a session so that way I can eat and then, go train, get stronger, get so ridiculously powerful that I just breeze through this. And it's going to be all like, what? I took all your power from you. Yeah, I got it back. I want it to be like that. I want it to be as if I'm Saitama and this dude is basically, what was it? Crablante, who was the first, Vaccine Man. I want to turn this into a Saitama versus Vaccine Man fight. Come up here saying like, I am the anger of all the Reddig, and I am here to exact my revenge against all of Athia, and then I just one-shot him like Saitama. That's what we're going to do. All right, that's all I got, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to call it a session here. I am going to go on a sabbatical for the next 2 days up until Thursday. We'll come back and then finish Forspoken then. And we'll see how strong I am leading up to Thursday. Matter of fact, let's do this. I am level 42 right now. Let's see what level I can reach by Thursday for the next session. Yeah. I am level 32. I'm going to take a picture of this so that way I have it for reference sake. All right, so we learned a ton of things. We defeated more Tantas. We got access to more powers, but now it's time to get even stronger to face the final boss of Forspoken. And there's still tons of things for me to do in the game, even if I beat it. Even when I beat it. So, yeah, there's that. And there's also the fact that if I choose to go to New York, I wonder if that says like a secret ending I can get. It's a good thing I saved right here. So, yeah. Let me not make this go longer any longer than I already have. All I can say at the end of the evening is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, share this stream with everyone you know, because the more the merrier. And maybe even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.